it's been an interesting one, to say the least. Pretty happy that we don't have too much snow at this point. Just a little bit last night, and it seemed to have melted away, so we're kind of good about that. Other than that, I just wanted to say good morning to everybody and see how the net is going along, and signals seem to be pretty good this morning. A little bit of background noise there. It sounds like a radio station going on. I think that's still the radio station from way out, when was it? Way out east there, Ron. Is that, I think that's an Oriental radio station going on there.
Well, I'm glad you checked in. You brought us up to 31 this morning, Pete. And the foreign broadcast, which I don't know if it's bothering you, but down here, it's a bit of a problem for people that are over S9, and you're down around S7. At any rate, you are checked in, and I hope you're going to have a great Tuesday. Anything else for Ned?
Negative. No. One thing there, we made a change to the microphone over here. How are we sounding down here, Wiz?
All right, Pete, there, you're a solid S8 on that one. Take care and have a great day. It's Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Pete is in Johnstown, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Victor, Foxtrot, Victor.
Bravo, India, give me your call. Over. Well, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
I got Yankee Juliet uniform with the other station. Give me his call again. Over. Well, that other station is not copyable, so Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on back, Charlie. Over.
Hi, Bob. Thanks for getting me in there. Charlie, Alabama, Central Pennsylvania. KA3YJU for ID. Okay. What do I got? 50 degrees out here. This morning when I got up, it's 40. On the wall here it says 50. It's sunny and a few clouds out there, but the sun's going to take over later on this afternoon. Thanks for getting me in here, Bob. You sound good with the little QRM, but anyway, I'm pulling you out real good. KA3YJU, God bless. Bob down the log.
Well, Charlie, you're an S9 to maybe 2 or 3 over S9, so you're pretty easy to copy. And your checked in is number 32. Have a great Tuesday. Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Victor 3, Foxtrot, Victor, Delta.
All right, that's got to be copyable, so give me that call sign again slowly. Over.
Victor 3, Foxtrot, Victor, Delta.
Victor Yankee, I'm not copying that. It's not quite clear. The strength is there. I'm just not copying you. Give it to me again, slow, twice, phonetically.
It's Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot, Victor, Delta.
Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot, something. Let's see here. Foxtrot. Okay, give me the suffix again, twice. Over.
Foxtrot, Victor, Delta. Foxtrot, Victor, Delta.
Foxtrot, Victor, Delta. Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot, Victor, Delta. Well, fine business. I don't think we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
Yeah, the name is Fred, FRED, from HX, Ontario, Canada, just outside of Toronto. And what's your QTH whereabouts are you? Like, I got you very good, at least 5, 6 or so So it really sounds really good. And they're coming here out to Ontario, no problem whatsoever, except sometimes I'm not getting out to you too very good. Okay, over.
Well, fine business, and I copy Fred out of Ajax, Ontario. My name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which is in the southeast corner of the state. And with that, sir, you are checked in as number 33 and as a new contact for me. Anything else for Ned? Over.
No, I just going up and down the band, and sometimes they're not very good. Anyway, what amazes me is always sometimes I hear you fairly clear, but some of your contacts, I can't hear the other side. I just, sometimes it's too bad, but this is the nature of the beast, so to speak, Well, sir, thank you very much for picking me up. I didn't think I going to make the trip there, but it seems like, you got me a little bit in there, And have a good day, sir. And, the temperature isn't too great, but what can we do? It's around 0 Celsius, 32 Fahrenheit. And I'm running a 91 ICOM 9100 and with 100 watts, and it's just trying to get out on the Alpha Delta DXPC, just about 40 feet up, inverted V, and like a short one, it's only 82 feet long in total. That's all I got the room for. And thank you very much, sir, and have a good day, and a better one tomorrow on 73's Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot, Victor Delta, Fred from Ajax, Ontario. Have a good day. Bye.
Fred, you have a good day as well, and I thank you for the check-in. Hope I'll hear from you again Monday when I get to the microphone again. That's Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot, Victor Delta, Fred out of Ajax, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo November 3,
Sierra Uniform Romeo.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3.
All right, Kilo November 3, Quebec, Echo Quebec Hotel, or was that Echo Whiskey Hotel? I may have mistyped. And there was another station. Come back, over.
Victor Echo 3, Kilo Radio Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. All right, we'll take the mobile first. Come on back, Rudy. How are you doing? Over.
Sir, you sound real good. I'm doing pretty good. 48 degrees there. Roger?
All right, and I take it you're stopped for some coffee. Over.
Yes, sir. Go and get my cup of coffee, and I go and get some more chili from Home Depot. But you sound real good, and Ontario, Canada sound real good, and y'all sounded good this morning, Roger?
Roger all right, Rudy. Well, today I could hear you directly and didn't help relay you in. Anyway, you're number 34 on the check-in list. Anything else, Rudy?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. You sound real good. Good morning to the band. Good morning to ECARS. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
Take care, Rudy, and drive safe. It's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy is mobile around Baltimore, Maryland. Next up, Kilo November 3, Quebec. Morning, Ren. How are you doing?
Hey, not too bad, my friend. Not too bad. Just first time I've been on this rig in a month. I just ain't had time to play with radio. But I flipped it on this morning and heard you in there, so I thought I'd say hello to you from Myrtle Beach. KN 3Q.
Well, glad you did. Good, strong signal, and you and I did speak early last month, so I can see that you haven't at least been on the early morning since then. Anyway, you're number 35 on the check-in list. Ren, you got anything else for Ned?
No, not much. GatorNet ended for the year to restart back up in the spring. So, hey man, 73 to you. Good luck up. KN, thank you.
Take care, Ren. Thanks for the check-in. Up was Echo Quebec Hotel or maybe Echo Whiskey Hotel.
CI from K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Over.
Tango Whiskey Hotel. All right, that makes a big difference, Tom. And 1556 for your ECARS number, over.
Roger, roger.
Boy, I didn't hear that right the first time at all, but we got it now. And you're checked in for the numbers, as you note. Pretty active morning, and it's been about an hour. You got anything else for Ned this morning, Tom? Over.
No, just finished up some repairs and some minor tuning on the amplifier. 7 that I'm talking on. And
Whiskey 2, Sierra.
3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Mobile and Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Didn't hear that Romeo, but got you and you're mobile. How is everything up there? Over.
Oh, I'm not, I'm sorry, I'm not mobile, Bob. I'm based.
Okay, sir. Nonetheless, we've corrected that. Your checked in is number 37 and not mobile. How's everything in Troy?
Okay, everything's fine here, Bob. The weather's a little bit warmer than it's been the last previous days. Looking for a nice hopefully a good sunny day today. Enjoy this good weather while we can. It's November, so we're going to start getting cold soon. So hope everything's all right down your way, Bob.
It is. It's cool. This winter that come down are pretty deep and then clear up in a couple of days. That would be kind of nice. But other than that, I'm a no-snow kind of guy. Anyway, Bill, your number...
73, have yourself a great day.
You as well. We'll look for you next week. That's Sierra. Sierra, come back 10. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Everybody on ECARS. Foxtrot Sierra, located in New Kensington, Pennsylvania. It's 37 cool degrees this morning. How copy, Bob?
Good copy. No problem. The S meter, but my guess is your S9 or stronger. You're number 38 on today's check-in list. Ken, anything else?
That's about it. Just listening to ECARS and all the fine folks checking in this morning. Incidentally, we're running a hot water this morning, so I'm glad you got an S9 on me. It makes me feel better. So, Bob, I'll let you check in some more folks this morning. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, 7-3.
Well, 7-3, and your hot water 101 sounds great. In particular, it sounds like it's on frequency, and that's typically one of the issues with those old analogs. No problem. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Charlie Lima / Alpha Golf.
Charlie Lima, give me the call again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Charlie Lima / Alpha Golf.
Kilo Charlie.
Lima, Quebec.
Lima, Quebec. All right. First up was Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Charlie Lima. Is that right?
Langley, Connecticut. Virginia here.
All right, then. QRZ, you and I have not met on the bands, but QRZ shows you as Virginia out of Danielson, Connecticut?
Roger, Roger.
All right. Well, my sister-in-law is Virginia, and she goes by Ginger. So what do you prefer? Over?
I go by Virginia. Downtown area. The town is actually Killingly. I'm in the northeast corner of Connecticut.
All right, northeast corner it is. I'll try to remember that. Great to meet you. My name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. Virginia, you got anything else for Ned this morning?
I've got 45 degrees here and sunny. We've had some beautiful weather. A few weeks, but a beautiful day today. I am operating with a Yaesu F.
And fine business on the upgrade to General. And I thank you very much for checking again in the future. That's Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Charlie Lima, Virginia, out of Danzolson, Connecticut, a recent upgrade to General class. Next up, I got a Lima.
Before, checked in. Good to hear you again, Bob, loud and clear. And by the way, my congratulations to Virginia for her general. Great. Hope to hear her more on 40 meters and wherever generals can broadcast on the bands. I'm also running right now an FT991A. This is my backup rig and a very simple vertical antenna I have outside. And but I can hear you loud and clear. You're a 5x9.
Number. Anything else for Ned? Over?
No, just want to wish you and everyone else a wonderful day. Beautiful sunny weather here. A little cool, but we'll take it. It's nice and clean. KD2VLQ signing, and thanks again for being there, Bob.
Have a great day, Vince. I'll hope to hear from you in the near future. That's Kilo Delta 2 Victor Lima, Quebec. Vince out of Mountain Lakes, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Norway 1.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Come on back, and how are you doing, Ray?
I'm doing fine, and can I say hi to my buddy Roger, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee?
No, I hadn't heard him yet. I'll put him on the list. All right, and Ray, what's going on up there in Reading? Over?
No, I just heard him. I'd like to give him a call.
Oh, give him a call. See if he's there.
No, I'm 1 X-ray Yankee, KC. What am I? How you doing, Roger?
Hey, good morning, Beantown Ray. Good to hear you. Yeah, I've tried to check in with Bob a couple times. He hasn't heard me. I hope he's hearing me now. Over.
I'm sure he is. Anyway, you take care and back to you, Bob. No way you want. Info ACI KC what am I? Sorry, I cannot read this long time.
I'm doing quite well, and you're sounding good and strong here this morning. And I've checked you in as number 41 this with you, other than checking in with Roger. Over.
Oh, nothing much. I just woke up, so I'm in a little bit of a fog, and you're very strong, way over the 9 mark. So anyway, you have a good day, and say hi to my buddy Roger, 73s.
73, Ray. Thanks for the check-in. It's Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, Ray, out of Reading, Mass, and I also have November... You sound... Anything else for Ned?
No, just want to run by and say good morning. Wish everybody on the net a good day. Have a good one, Bob. Good to hear you. N1XY, good morning.
Now, over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Come on back. How are you doing there, Don? Over.
Doing a good job there, running the... Have a good...
Have a great...
Temperature and weather here. Bring it.
Ship, so I'll say 73. That was Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima, Dave, out of New Boston, New Hampshire. Next up, Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Are you there, Paul? Over.
Yeah, I'm here. If you can hear me, Bob, how does the frequency sound to you? I'm hearing some foreign broadcast, but it's good to hear you this morning, Bob. How are you doing? Over.
Doing well, and you are overpowering the foreign broadcast, at least at my end.
checking in. So with that, just a reminder that ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all your mobile, portable, or QRP, please let the net controller know so he can bump you up a little bit. I can hear a call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mobile. Okay, I heard.
Baltimore, Rudy there, Roger. I'm in Baltimore, 52 degrees, going to get a cup of coffee. Then I'm going back to a Home Depot, pick up some parts for the house. And that's about it. It's nice and sunny. Yeah, Roger?
Yeah, okay, Rudy, real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, real good, Rudy. We'll be safe. Regular mobile check-in, and you're coming in pretty good. We're probably only about 30, 40 miles away, Rudy, but I'm copying you pretty good. KB3, I'm doing okay. Spent the day in the hospital yesterday, but they let me out again, and I'm doing good. So I'm back on the radio. And you going out to lunch today, Ray?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And I'm... to be. Anyway, Paul, you sound awesome this morning. Nice strong signal, 5.9 plus.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Yep, well, I got taken out. Trish had to drive me yesterday for the little short procedure I had to undergo, and they didn't let me eat, so she took me out to the Italian deli in Annapolis yesterday. It was pretty nice. I hadn't been there for many years, so it was nice to go there again. And we're having a good, pretty day here. Ray, thanks for checking in, and I'll see who else I can. MR, we're clear with you. And next up, we got a Victor Echo Sierra. Victor Echo Sierra, your full call, please.
How about Alpha Foxtrot Sierra?
I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, give me your full call.
Hey, good morning, Paul. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra from New Kensington, PA. And, Paul, you've got a bodacious signal coming into Western PA this morning. You're about 509 QSL.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I can't quite give you the same report, Ken, but I'm copying you pretty good. You're competing a little bit with some foreign broadcast splatter, but I'm copying you okay. So let me know what you're running, and I don't have any big deal here antenna-wise, but what are you running out there, Ken? N3 Alpha
Alpha Fox Sierra, K3PG.
Yeah, this is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Excuse me a minute. We're running a hot water 101, and we're feeding it to a MFJ 949E tuner, and from there it goes to a in-fed half-wave wire antenna, 53 feet long. QSO?
Yeah, real good. Well, that time the foreign broadcast seemed to not be there, and I did see a red past the 9, so it's coming in good, and I got to hear the audio. The audio sounds nice, Ken. Did you restore that yourself, and how much work did you have to do on it? Over.
Paul, we restored it about 11 years ago. Have been keeping up with it over that period of time, and it took a lot of labor and a lot of love into getting it back where it should be. A lot of electrolytics and a lot of regular caps and resistors replaced and tubes moved around, and I think she's doing a good job right now. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, and it's going right at a solid S9, maybe 5 over. Good signal. So the first time I must have just caught you in a dip there. Well, that's good, Ken. I like to fool with old radios sometimes and get on the old radio vintage nets a little bit. I had Sunday I had my Drake Beeline on, and that was fun. It still works. I have a Drake Beeline with a 1969 Raytrack 2000 amplifier, which is kind of a rare one, but it's a pair of 3-500s, and I like to turn that on. I do have, I don't have too many Heathkit radios anymore. I do have an HW7 because I got one of those brand new when they came out, and I bought a used one, and I didn't really have to do anything to it. It worked, so that was nice. But some of these other old radios, they do take some patience and love to get them going again, don't they, Ken?
Paul, that's 100% correct. Glad you got that HW7. It's the precursor to the 8, which I guess is the classic of all of the QRP rigs that Heathkit made. And I also have one more. I have a HW16, which we put on the operating desk yesterday and fired her up. Has some quirks with it, but I enjoy operating the 16 quite a bit, and I'm waiting to get some more crystals. Hopefully they'll be coming this week. But we've got about 5 of them for 40 meters, and I'm looking to get a couple of new crystals for 80 meters. So I'll let you check on with some more folks this morning, Paul. You take care. Thanks for recognizing me. Even though it's 37 degrees out, we may go out and blow some leaves later today. So have a good one, Paul. K3.
Okay, real good, Ken. Real good. Solid, close to 5.9 signal with the old HW101. And just looking around my shack, I see 2 other Heathkits that are just kind of sitting here. I got a Heathkit VHF watt meter. Let's see, what is it called? It's called a bidirectional RF watt meter, and it's for VHF. I use it for 2 meters and stuff like that. And it has a battery in it, and it's sort of fancy for a watt meter. And then I have a Heathkit, let's see what it's called, an HM10A tunnel dipper, and I've got a Heathkit signal tracer, and I think there's another one back there on the floor somewhere. Anyway, I got a bunch of Heathkit items, but not too many radios anymore, and that one sounds good. It's fun to hear, Ken. So keep checking in, and let's see if we've worked you before. We probably have in the past a bunch of times. So yeah, I got you on here a bunch of times. So
keep getting on there with the Hot Water One-on-One, Ken. N3AFS, thanks for being there. We're clear with you, and we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3, PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Papa Bravo. ND4, Mike Romeo.
Juliet Yankee. Oh boy, that was a train wreck. I hardly got anything. I got somebody with Alpha Echo and Fox Juliet Yankee. Let's work these two real quick if we can. Alpha Echo, your full call, please. Maybe I didn't get that at all. How about Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee? Fox Juliet Yankee, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is Ron, KC3SJY, up in Berks County, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, real good. And how are you doing up there, Ron? Let me see if I can get the logbook to go. How are you doing today? KC3FJY, K3PG. I'll give you a signal report after you talk. Over.
Very good, Paul. Yeah, it's been a while since I talked to you. I just keep a paper log. I'm sort of a square. I don't like messing around with the computer. Anyway, I usually can't pick you out. You're 88 miles directly south of me, and I have a mountain right out my back door. And trying to get you over that mountain never seems to work too well. But I have a good signal on you this morning. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I'm hearing you today. So that's cool, Ron. And I'm seeing about a 7 or an 8 on the meter. I'm seeing about a 7 or an 8 on the meter, Ron. So 88 miles up to Wernersville, Pennsylvania. And what do you got going on up there today, Ron? Over.
Oh, not much, Paul. Lately, the thing I've been doing the most is seeing a lot of doctors, 81 years old. Once I turned 80, everything went downhill. So I'm sitting here on the radio. Like I said, I picked up your signal nice and clear. You got about a solid 5.8 on you, so it's been some time, so I figured I'd give you a shout, as they say in CB lingo. I'm a retired truck driver and a former CB of many. So I'm here now. I got a camera with TS570. I'm running a wireless because of antenna restrictions where I am. I have to keep the thing concealed, so sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I just use the internal tuner. I have a manual tuner, but that's a pain in the butt to use, so do pretty well on 40 meter and 15 and 10. Not too well on 20. Usually have a hard time tuning in 20 meters. Over to you.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yep, well, the wires are a little dependent on what they're next to, but it's working pretty good. And I saw up to 8 or 9 signal strengths on you. Got above the 7, up to 8 and 9 a little bit, Ron. So real good with that. And yeah, last time I worked you was it looks like back in the springtime. I got you 1, 2, 3, about 5 or 6 times, and on the age and the problems, I spent the day in the hospital yesterday having a cardioversion on my heart for AFib. It's the third one that I've had in about 6 years. So they have, anyway, I went in and got another one for the AFib, and it seems to be working for a day anyway. So I'm just hanging out, waiting for the next doctor appointment there, Ron. Hey, thanks for coming in, and I'm glad we're getting over the mountain today. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Paul. Very good. It's a nice, clear, sunny day here. I hope it's likewise down there. It's a nice day. Hope it will continue. So I'll say 73, and I'll be clear.
Okay, Ron, real good. Thanks for jumping in, and we'll see who else is out there, and hopefully we'll get you again. I got you in the logbook about
at 6 times, so hopefully it'll be some more with the better. The propagation's getting better. The last week or two has been really good, so we'll see. Okay, clear with Ron up there in Wernersville, Pennsylvania, 87 miles away, with a ridge between us, but we're hearing each other today, and let's see who else is out there. I had a big list, but let me try a couple more again. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Bravo. NA1X.
Bravo, Victor. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor Indiana.
Okay, let's see. I think I heard okay, here's what I think I heard. I got a Victor Echo Tango, an NA1X, and a Bravo Victor. Let's see if we can get do these three. Victor Echo Tango, your full call, please.
Good morning, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce here in Frederica, Delaware. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Bruce. Yeah, you're coming in good for close by. Another person on the Delmarva. How you doing today, Bruce?
Doing good. Boy, I haven't heard you in a while. Hope you're feeling better. I heard you talking a little bit about defibrillator and stuff there. So, unfortunately, you're probably not able to fly much, right?
Well, I haven't been flying for a while, but some of being gone was I was on vacation at the beach with my wife in the Airstream, so I can't complain too much, Bruce. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I've been camping all summer. I got a seasonal campsite down to Chicoteague, Virginia, Tom's Cove. I don't know if you've ever been there, but I spend most of the time down there in the summer.
Yeah, real good. I'll have to look that up and see. Tom's Cove is the address, Chincoteague, Virginia?
Yes, sir. It's right on the island where wild ponies run around and stuff. They got the Assateague Reserve there, and it's a lot of fun. A lot going on on the little island there.
Yeah, real good. Well, we spent a week at Assateague Maryland State Park, and then my son and granddaughter came down, and we had a good time hanging out with the ponies and going out on the beach. And then we went to we went to North Carolina. We went to kind of western North Carolina, and then we went to back and went to Kitty Hawk for a week, and then I came back and did the cardio version thing yesterday, which is it's a little more than getting a haircut, but they strap you down and put the paddles on you and give you a shock, and which you don't feel because they kind of put you under. They give you a sedative, but the idea is it puts your heart back in rhythm. So it did yesterday, so I'm happy about that. Bruce, and I'm going to look up Tom's Cove and see where that is. Maybe we can check that out sometime, Bruce. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, I could talk to you all day, but I know you're running the net, so yeah. Sometime I'll look you up there and get with you there, talk with you sometime there. Yeah, I have a lot to talk about there because I remember you used to go up to upstate New York camping too, up there near Tupper Lake. So, if I remember right. Anyways, I'll let you go and we'll talk again soon. I'm glad you're doing well and hope to hear you again soon. Have a great day there.
Okay, Bruce, real good. Thanks for that. And yeah, you're right about the Tupper Lake, Fish Creek Pond. Let's see if my buddy Joe is up there. Joe, are you still there? Wake up, NA1X. Joe, you still there? Over.
Oh, yeah. I'm listening and enjoying and happy that you are on the mend here, hopefully. It's good to hear you. This is NA1X. My name is Joe. I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number for you of 10099. We got 40 degrees already. So, nice to hear you, Paul.
Yeah, real good, Joe. Yep, let's see, last week I guess I was back, but then I was gone out in the trailer with Trish for a few weeks, and I have had this AFib going on since I had a heart bypass about 6 years ago. So, but I'm feeling better today, and I hope it's not really that uncomfortable, but it makes you feel old and weak. And at this point, I don't need any extra help with that, Joe. Over.
Oh, just don't look in the mirror. That's how I do it. I'm 80 years old myself, still feel like 20. Once in a while, I'll get a few little aches and pains, but so far, so good. Anyway, I don't want to hold it up. You got a lot of contacts, so this is a pleasure to hear you today. Have a great day. This is NJ2US.
Okay, Joe, real good. It's nice to hear you.
Paul.
It's always good to hear your call sign and your voice, Joe. And let's see who else we got. We got a Bravo. I wrote down Bravo Victor. Let's see if I got somebody with a Bravo Victor in their call. Your full call, please. Over.
K3PG Paul, this is Nancy Oscar Bravo Victor, Lansing, Michigan. It's 30 degrees here in Lansing and sunny right now, Paul. And it looks like we're going to around 57 degrees and sunny this afternoon. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. Hope you got a fairly decent copy on me, N8OBV.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yep, real good. I got a good copy on you. So you're coming in good from Lansing, 512 miles today, and a little cooler than here, but not a whole lot. We had 45 at the beginning of my shift here, going to 54, but the sun's out. It's pretty, and what leaves are still on the trees are all as colorful as they're going to get. So that's what we got with that. So what are you going to do in Lansing today? Back to you, N8OBV. Go ahead.
Well, I haven't made up my mind whether I'm going to go out and do a little shooting to get ready for deer season. I'm not going to go the first day, which is tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday. I'm going to wait till the end of the month. But I can't. I don't know whether I'm going to do that or do some tower work. I got a couple of antennas I need to get up before it starts snowing. And I was at Assateague Island there one time, back when I built an Arby's there in Salisbury. And we vacationed a little bit there in Ocean City with the wife and the kids years ago. Trying to think, it was around 1995, I believe, we were there. Can't remember real well.
Yeah, well, I've been taking little camping trips in small campers. I started out with Volkswagen bus campers, Monty, and then after the kids grew up and moved away, and Trish and I started doing it again with small trailers. So now we're on our third and biggest trailer, and it's a 16-foot Airstream, and it seems really luxurious compared to camping in a tent and stuff like that. So we've been taking it out some. We're going to take it out again for Thanksgiving and go up to Virginia. That'll probably be the last time we take it out, and then we'll put it back in the airplane hangar for the winter. Well, that's what I got, Monty. It's good to hear you today. And what antenna are you on now, and are you going to put up something bigger for 40? Over.
Well, yeah. It's right now this antenna is a dipole, and it's cut for 40, but I'm using it here on 20. But yeah, the ones that I'm going to put up are going to be running east and west, and this one here runs north and south, and it's up there about 80 feet, and it works pretty well. Can't complain. And yeah, when we were in Salisbury, I had a 25-foot Champion motorhome, and got rid of that and bought a bigger one, and you know how that goes. You always want something bigger. But back to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good, Monty. Well, it's good to hear you talk about my area a little bit and camping and the motorhome. So that's cool. Okay, I'm going to let you go. I'm going to pick up some others on here, Monty. But yeah, work on the antennas, and hopefully we'll continue to hear you over the winter as it's gotten pretty nice propagation. And you're coming in well today, so you're coming in about an 8 or a 9, and Q5 no problem whatsoever today, so that's a treat. And N8OBV 73, Monty, we'll catch you next time.
Thank you, Paul. Yeah, I think if you check your records, I was back in there with you a few times last winter, and sounds like we'll do it again this winter.
Yeah, I see December and January on here, so we'll look forward to that again, Monty. So, yep, I'm hearing you for sure. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3, PG, and we're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Call now and spread them out.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
Romeo Papa. Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, I'm going to cut it off there, but I got a lot. That's cool. KC8 SDL, K1 Tango Whiskey, ND4 MR, Double RP, Tango Whiskey Hotel, and Golf India November. So let's do these couple of 5 or so. KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. K3PT. This is a group Kilo Charlie 8, 2, Robin Bay City. 8453 last name. How's the Swan working? How copy? Over.
Yeah, I'm seeing about a S9 just about on the meter there, Bob. Yeah, you're coming in pretty good today, and the band is doing pretty good, Bob. So what's your conditions there today? Over.
Okay, very good job. I was listening earlier. I worked Bob there this morning. He had a good copy. And what I'm going to do today is I got to do some laundry, and I got to help the wife do a few things, but she stepped out. That's what my plans are today. I got the Swan on the air, got my infed antenna. It's got to about 63 foot. That's what I got for an antenna. Over.
Yeah, real good. What Swan is on the air? I think you said you were running a Swan. Which one, Bob? Over.
Oh, I'm sorry, Paul. I am on that Swan 500, the one I picked up here a couple weeks ago for a measly $10. And all I did, my buddy and I, we took it to the park, cleaned it out, lubricated the shaft, and brought it up to school in a variac. And here we are. It works good, don't it?
Yeah, real good, Bob. Well, I got a Swan 500. I haven't had it on the air yet this year, but it's over. It's working, and it's sitting on the bench over here. I got to get my antenna wire hooked up. But yeah, I heard you talking about the $10 Swan. That's great, Bob. Okay, we'll catch up with you later. Maybe we can get both of them on the air. KC8 STL, K3 PG. Thanks for checking in today, Bob.
You're very welcome, Paul. Very good. I did the Swan technical that last night. It was really impressive, that radio. So, good. Paul, take care of 7-3. God bless you, brother. We'll talk to you down the log. I'll clear it if I don't have a very good day. Back to you.
Okay, real good. Thanks, Bob. Good contact today. 513 miles all the way with a $10 radio. It's great. I love it. K1 Tango Whiskey, K1 TW. Good morning.
Okay, that's probably me. It's K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. You've got me again down there, further down the list, Paul. But good morning. Good morning to the ECARS net. And ECARS 1556, first time I've been able to reach down to you, Paul, in quite a while. If you look way back in your log, you'll see either K1 TWH or WB1 Flea Powered Amateur, FPA. But it's been a while. Boosted the power here from 50 watts to 300, and people have been able to hear me better. We've got overcast skies here in southeast Massachusetts, and I'm just about to take the dog for a walk. K3 Papa Golf, K1T with honey.
Yeah, okay, real good, Tom. Yeah, I've heard you a lot with the H on there. I recognize it, and you're coming in good, about 8 or so on the meter today, Tom. So thanks for checking in, and go get the dog out, and I'll cross you off later on. We'll catch you later. K1 TWH, K3 PG. Good morning, Tom. Thanks.
Roger. 7-3 all.
Okay, next up we got a ND4MR. ND4MR, good morning.
Oh, hey, and good morning from North Carolina. ND4MR in Wilkesboro, NC, on a beautiful morning. Blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight. However, it's a crisp 42 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and the member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Yeah, real good, Dave. Real good, and you're coming in good from North Carolina today, and I think you said 40 degrees, so that's it's a little warmer, but not much up here. So we got looks like Carolina blue skies possibility today, though, Dave. So I like that, and we got a little bit of warm up, and it's going to be nice. You're coming in good, Dave, for 346 miles. Keep it up, and thanks for being part of ECARS. Anything else, Dave? Over.
Negative. The dog and I are about to take a long walk along the river trail. 73 ND4MR.
Okay, real good, Dave. Yeah, enjoy the river trail down there. That sounds nice. And let's see, who else I got? I got my buddy Double RP, and then GIN. So Ray, how you doing? K3 Double RP, K3 PG.
Well, good morning, Paul. This is K3 Double RP, Ray here, ECARS 30563, and just for identification purposes, I want to make sure, which Paul am I talking to? Is it Paul version 2 or Paul version 3? Hi, over.
Yeah, I don't even know. So I was trying to figure it out the other day when I was over there, how many times I had it done. But I tell you, I had to really wait yesterday, Ray. I was there all afternoon, so they said be there at 11:45, and it was, it was dark by the time I got home, and I didn't stop. So, I did stop. I went to lunch at the Italian deli over by, over by Whole Foods, the Italian deli by Whole Foods in Parole. I don't know if you know that one or not, Ray. Over.
Roger, I know where it is. I've not been there myself, but yeah, I knew you were out. I wasn't sure if that's what it was for, but I'm glad everything went okay, and I just had to tease a little bit about the upgraded Paul. I haven't been upgraded for a while, and I need some patches, I think. I unfortunately got some bad news the other day from the eye doctor, so I'll be wrestling with that. Anyhow, I'm not going to hold it, Paul. Karen and I are headed out at lunchtime today. We're going to go to the movies, and we're going to go over there to Annapolis. We're going to see The Holdovers. The Holdovers, that's what it is. Anyhow, we'll catch you a little bit later on down the log. You go out there and get them, buddy. I'll be riding along till about 10. K3 Papa Golf, K3 Double RP.
Okay, real good, Ray. Yep, and not having a whole lot of trouble hearing you, so that's a good thing. And let's see if my buddy Dave's over there. WA3 GIN, WA3 GIN, K3 PG. Good morning, Dave.
Hey. Yeah, good morning, Paul. You got a beautiful 15/9 signal here in King George County. It's 49 degrees and bright sunshine, blue skies. Looks like a nice day coming our way. No complaints here. The weather's been pretty nice. Great summer weather. Fall, well, you want to call it fall. Call it Indian summer. I'll say hello to Tom and Rob and a few more of the boys out there that we know. Just walking by the radio, hear you coming through so good. Had to stop by and say good morning. getting ready to have breakfast here in a few minutes. Anyhow, make the best of this fantastic weather. What do they call it? The weather guessers or the wish guessers or whatever it is. They say polish up your snow shovels, but I'm not convinced. We'll see what happens. Hey, keep up the good work, and we'll be listening. This is WA3GIN 3243.
Okay, Dave, real good. 3243, and an old number, 3243, and let's see, it's older than mine. Mine's 3657, but I was too lazy to get one for a long time there. So real good, Dave. We'll enjoy the pretty day. I've been enjoying it. Trish and I went to the beach a couple of weeks ago in North Carolina, and we were in October, and we're laying on the beach with our swimsuits on, soaking up rays. So I really enjoyed the late change in weather this year. That's for sure. Okay, Dave. We'll catch you later, and I hope you'll be on today, and I'll probably listen to you when you get on later on, Dave. Okay. Okay, let's see what else is out there. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's see if we get another short list here. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
Oh, I got a couple. The Foxtrot Golf, I think it was November 3, Foxtrot Golf, ? Give me your full call, please.
November 3, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra. Plane located in Dagford, Delaware.
Okay, I got November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf, and then I had another station, the other station, give me your call. I'll try and get it too, over.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
Okay, November 1, India, Whiskey Sierra, I got that. Anybody else?
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Anybody else?
WA2CB.
WA2CB. Anybody else? Okay, let's do these couple. I got 4 here. N3 UFG. N3 UFG. Let's see if I got that right. My computer's going really, really slow, so I'm not sure I'm going to look it up. But I got N3 Uniform Foxtrot Golf or something close to that. Good morning.
This is Uniform Foxtrot Golf. ECARS number is 30814, located in Dagford, Delaware. I'm about 10 miles in from the Atlantic Ocean. And it's about 51 degrees here today. A little cool, but still nice weather. Sunshiny day, and it'll be a good day to get outside and just fool around a little bit.
Yeah, real good, real good. Okay, I got your number, 30814, and my computer's not working on the internet, so give me your name and QTH again. Name, QTH, and what kind of antenna are you running? Over.
Okay, the name's Wayne, Whiskey, Alpha, Yankee, November, Echo, and located in Dagsboro, Delaware. Dagsboro, Delaware. I'm on a G90 with 20 watts here this morning with a dipole, 132-foot dipole. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, real good, Wayne. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've worked you before, but my internet's being really funky today, so I'm not getting it. Oh, here we go. Finally, it looked it up. Okay, the G90 and the dipole, so that's good. And did you say that was 130-foot dipole, Wayne? Over.
That's 132 feet dipole, yes, and got it going up in some trees. And here again, I'm on 20 watts, and on this little G90 radio.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'm gonna give you a 5x6 with the 20 watts, 56, Wayne, and it sounds good. And good luck with that. And let's see if it's gonna find where I've worked you before. It looked you up, but it's not finding me in your log. But the computer's being funny. Anyway, Wayne, thanks for checking in from Dagsboro, 55 miles away on 20 watts, and I'll put you down as almost a QRP, Wayne, and thanks for being there today. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Thanks for acknowledging me this morning, and for UFG, sir.
Yeah, okay, real good, Wayne. And let's see, next up I got a N1, it looks like India Whiskey Sierra, N1, let's see if I can make my computer work here, N1 India Whiskey Sierra, and let's see if I got that right, N1 India Whiskey Sierra, good morning.
Okay, it's November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra, N1 JWS, N1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Now I'm getting it, John. Now I'm bringing it up, and the computer's bringing it up, and yeah, I haven't worked you for a while, so I haven't worked you since this time last fall, John, although I've heard other people work you from Buxton, Maine, and I'm copying you pretty good today. N1 JWS K3PG, how's it in Buxton, John, over?
A little cool, but it's warmer today than it was the last couple. Temperature right now is 33 degrees. I think it's going to go up to the low 40s. Yeah, it's sign of the times. We went from summer, to fall. I guess that's the way I want to phrase it. There didn't seem to be any Indian summer that we usually have. But yeah, we're all set for snow. I've got the plow on the Jeep. All the windows are down. All the storm windows are down, and yeah, we're ready. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I haven't done as much as I should here, but I'm not up in that much of a snow area either, but real good. And yep, we've been Trish and I have been to Buxton. We did one or two trips to Maine, and I've never been there in the wintertime, so I can only imagine that, John. But I've worked you. Let's see, last October, it looks like was the last time I worked you. So you're coming in good today. The band's been better, John. The band's been better, and hopefully we'll hear you more often. How much power are you running today? And what's your antenna, John? Over.
Yeah, the power today. Well, it's running. It's up and down. 800 watts, I would say, and I'm using a Meritron 1306 amplifier. And the antenna is a half-wave end-fed. It's 132 feet long, same as the other one you just talked to, and it's up about 20 feet. Yeah, and the radio here is a 101 Delta, FTDX 101 Delta. Over. Oh, my ECARS number, 10409. Over.
Yeah, okay, John, real good. Well, I wrote down some things for my comments there, so that's good. Well, I'm running about the same power, 700-800 watts, and I've just got a wire tied onto some bushes outside my house, and the middle of the wire is a 30-foot army pole, fiberglass army pole, on off-center fed, put up as an inverted V. So that's what I'm running here, and I'm copying you about a 7. So that's good, because usually you're weaker than that, John, so it's nice to have some propagation. And thanks for being there with us today. And we'll clear with you and look for you next time. John, you have a great day up there. Keep the plow on the Jeep, over.
Yeah, I don't dare to take it off. You have a good one. Take care. N1JWS.
Okay, real good, John. Clear with N1JWS. And next up, we got a Whiskey 9 Whiskey Radio Mike. Whiskey 9 Whiskey Radio Mike, or something like that. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Whiskey 9 Whiskey Radio Mike. Name here is Bill. I'm located in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the roster. Just want to say good morning to you and everybody on the net. Hope you're copying me okay. You're about a 5x7 here, 5x7. And here in the Midwest, we're going to have a nice day today. Started out kind of cool at 30 degrees, but we're going up to 64 with lots of sunshine. And that's about all I got here. Just want to stop by and say hello. Hope everybody's having a great day. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, back to net.
Yeah, real good, Bill. Whiskey 9 Whiskey Romeo Mike, K3PG, Paul in Centerville, Maryland, and I can't make my computer work again, but it's just so slow. But real good on that, and real good on the weather. And yeah, it's a pretty day here. We've been having some pretty days, and it's going to be another one today. It's going to go up to the mid-50s and be nice and sunny, almost like Carolina there, Bill. So tell me what you're running out there, and I'll make a note in my comment field, which I can't bring up anything on my computer yet. But tell me what you're running, and you were about a 5.7 or 8, something like that, bouncing around a little bit. W9 VRM K3 Papa Golf.
Roger. The setup here, I'm running an FT101MT into a Ameritron 811H running about 500 watts. And I've got a G5 RV at about 40 feet in the inverted V configuration there. So I'm about 40 feet up with that. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, a little stronger on that transmission, so it's definitely working. The 800 or the 500 watts and the G5 RV at 40 feet, that's a good working antenna for 40, Bill, that's for sure. And it's covering the 622 miles to Danville, Illinois with no problem today. So that's good, and thanks for your number, 9102, and thanks for being a check-in. I'm not sure I've worked you before. The computer finally looked up the QRZ info, but it's not finding you in my log, so I may not have worked you before. But thanks for checking in today, Bill, and we'll catch you next time, okay, buddy?
Okay there. Yeah, I don't think I've worked you before there, but anyway, I do have a fixed beam in the garage if I ever get it up in the air with a 40-meter add-on kit, and we'll see how that works. Catch you later. Have a great day, 7-3.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I did see some S9 that time, Bill, so it's going up and down, that's for sure. And let's see, I got, if I can't read my writing here, I got something, I'm going to guess and say WA2 Charlie Bravo or WA2 Charlie Delta, something like that. Good morning.
K3PG, Whiskey Alpha 2 Charlie Bravo, a.k.a. Crazy Bob, here in Millville, New Jersey, over.
Yeah, Crazy Bob, okay, real good, Bob. Millville, New Jersey, 58 miles away, and let's see, I worked you back in, it's been a while. I'm showing I worked you January 11th of last year, not this year, but last year. So what's new with you, Bob, and how are you doing today in Millville? WA2 Charlie Bravo K3PG.
K3
PG, Paul. Good morning to you. I'm just messing around here in my what's that whole bedroom here, radio room here, and trying to get my antenna tuned in here. It's a 120-foot center-fed dipole fed with just 50-ohm coax. One end's tied to a tree in the front yard, the other end's tied to a shed in the backyard, and the apex is on my TV tower, which is probably 30 or 40 feet to the apex, but it's just a 120-foot dipole there, and the amp is an Ameritron AL811, so I'm probably doing 500 or 600 watts here.
Yeah, real good. 500 watts to a kind of inverted V dipole, fed with coax. I think you said 120 feet, so real good. Well, I've just got, you probably heard me say my antenna is inverted V, off-center fed inverted V with one pole about 35 feet, and the end's tied on the bushes in my yard, so it's not anything great, but it works pretty good for regional nets, and I have a lot of fun doing that, Bob. So real good on your antenna there, and you were coming in pretty good. So how's my signal over there to you, 58 miles away? Over.
Paul, you're about 20 over S9, and your audio sounds so good you could be about 100 over S9. That's how good you sound, just broadcast quality. And I hope I sound half as good as you. I'm just have the stock hand mic that came with this FT DX1200 Yaesu radio I picked up for only a couple $100 out of the deal I made with a guy. So it works pretty good. It's probably maybe 10 years old. I don't know. It's a nice Yaesu, and the stock mic, and AL811, and I'm running a MFJ tuner. I'm using a tuner because it has a terrible SWR about the tuner, but that MFJ tuner brings it right down to 1-to-1. So that's my stock mic here. I don't have any other mics hooked up here, so I'm glad you're giving me a good report. And my ECAR number is 20698. Over.
20698. Okay, real good, Bob. Yep. I'm just using the Yaesu here. I've got a Heil headset. I forget which one it is. It's let's see. It's a ProSet. It says it's a ProSet Plus, and I just set the. I went on the Bob Heil website and used the equalizer settings for this radio, a Yaesu 991. They have equalizer settings for their microphones, and I'm not sure how much different it is with the stock mic. May not really be a whole lot different, but I use those for a starting point, and that's what I'm using for settings on this thing, and then just watch it so it's not overdriving the grid current too much on the amplifier. And so I'm running about, I don't even know how much power I'm running into the amp. Let's see, I'm running about maybe 30 watts, something like that into the amp. That's what the instantaneous power meter says. Well, it's not really instantaneous. That's what the meter says on the front of this Yaesu, 30 watts or so, it going into the amplifier, which is an old Alpha 78 3 8874's little ceramic tubes. So that's what we're running here, Bob. Thanks for being there, and hopefully we'll work you before a year goes by again, and you were up into the red a little bit, so conditions are good. Thanks for being there, Bob. Anything else?
It's a beautiful day here in South Jersey. Perfectly clear skies with no clouds, and it's just so beautiful out there. Crispy, about 50 degrees. So I already went out for a little tiny walk. I got neuropathy in my feet, so I try to walk a little bit. So anyway, I really tied it up here. It's not really a rag chew here, and I'm rag chewing with you, but I don't get out here that much, Paul. Not that much. So I'm gonna try to get in here more often. So because I love ECARS, and I know it's on YouTube, so I'll go listen to myself there in a little bit there. So thank you for taking my call. This is K3PG, and that's your initials. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Crazy Bob, WA2CB. See you later.
Good, Bob. Okay, Crazy Bob, we'll look for you again, buddy. And let's see who else is on here. We got, how much more time we got? We got 20 minutes, so I got time for 20 more contacts. So let's see if I can get another list going here. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out a bit.
Whiskey Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima.
K2 Edward, Nancy Hotel.
Okay, that was good. I got a couple that might be right. They might not be, but I think you can tell who you are. I got K2 NPN, KC8 COI, KB9 JS. Oh, I can't read that. JS something, and K2 ENH. So let's do this little list. K2 looks like negative, positive, negative. Good morning.
Yeah, sometimes I'm negative and sometimes I'm positive there, Paul. K2NPN here in Marcy, New York. Name is Phil. And gosh, I've worked you, I got in my log here 9 times. One time on CW, and I see on the computer you're sitting on a porch there and you've got a key in your hand, and looks like we must have worked on CW. Boy, you're booming in here. You're 20 over. Nice signal, nice audio. It's 40 degrees here, which is a heat wave up here. Marcy's up way upstate New York. Let's see. You're not going to hold it long. You got a whole list behind me, so I'm going to send it back to you, Paul. And thanks for doing what you're doing. Always good to hear you. And we're going back on my computer, I think 2011. So here she comes, Paul. K39G, K2NPN. Good morning.
Yeah, real good. Phil. And yeah, I got a 2 2011 contacts with you, and one in 12, one in 14, and one in 22. And you're coming in good from Marcy, New York. So that's is that anywhere near Mount Marcy, Phil? Over.
No. Marcy's probably 100 miles northeast of me. I'm just south of the Adirondack line, just a little bit. So, but I do get up there once in a while. So,
yeah, real good. Well, I didn't do my fall trip this year to the Adirondacks, but I usually go twice. I usually go to Fish Creek Pond near Saranac and Tupper Lake, and I usually go in the springtime and in the fall, but I didn't go in the fall this year. So we'll probably go back in the spring. Okay, Phil, real good. Nice to work you, and we'll catch you next time. I like to call. Reminds me of transistors. K2 NPN, clear with you. Next up, we got a KC8 COI, KC8 Charlie Ocean India is what I got. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. The name here is Ted Tango Echo Delta, and you got the call right. It is Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India, and it must be in pretty good. Band must be in great shape today. I'm hearing everybody, and everybody seems to have a good, strong signal. Heard a gentleman calling in a few stations ago. It was running 20 watts. It sounded like he was in here next door to me. Anyway, you were talking about CW. Back when I had to get my general, I had to have 13 words a minute, and I hated CW. But this old Navy chief that did it for a living in the Navy, he's retired. He kept me at it, and I was able to get my 13 words a minute. And after I got my general, I proceeded to forget every bit of it. I regret that. I should have kept up with it at least in some way. But anyway, it's a great day here in southern West Virginia, 45 degrees, and the sun is out, and we're looking to get up into the upper 50s and maybe even 60 today. And I'll throw it back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah, real good, Ted. You're coming in good. S9, lighten up the red, the first digit on the red a little bit every now and then, so that's good. And yeah, CW, you know, I was first licensed in 1962, and we had CW, and then I did get my general less than a year later, and I did continue to operate CW some because, you know, CW rigs were cheap compared to AM or single sideband radios back then, that's for sure. So I operated a lot and then got on phone and didn't do it as much until the 80s, and I had a friend who was a good CW operator, and he kind of goaded me into getting the extra class so I could do some contest operating, which I never got really good at. But I tell people, you know, I can do a contest contact at 25, 30, 32 words a minute, and I might not be real good at it, but I can get them in the logbook. So that's what matters. I can't rag chew and pass traffic at those kind of speeds, but I can do DX contests pretty good with those kind of speeds, and I do kind of enjoy that once in a while. So that's my CW story anyway, and I do have a key on my desk, and I don't use it as much anymore. But that's what I got, Ted, and I think I hear you in some other nets too, so thanks for being active, and thanks for checking in on 40 today with us. Ted, anything else for the net? Over.
No, sir. Just mentioned that gentleman that actually got me my general, that old Navy chief, is NT8X. That's November Tango 8 X-ray. And he's the one that's responsible for me getting on here and pestering you a bit today. Anyway, ECARS number 8463, and I'll let you have at it, buddy. You're having a good net. KC8COI.
8463. Okay, Ted, real good. KC8COI, clear with you. Hinton, West Virginia. And next up, we got a KB9 Juliet Sierra Victor. KB9 Juliet Sierra Victor. Good morning.
That was Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Yeah, that could be. That's my handwriting. Okay, I got you in Donruss, Indiana, 504 miles. KB9JSL. Back to you, and good morning.
Hey, good morning there. Had a pretty nice morning here. Name's Clarence here in Donruss, Indiana. we got 43 degrees, going up to about 60. Got sunshine out there, so that's good for November. We'll take all that we can get for November here in Indiana. Number's 9106, just got joined up there a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, thanks for joining up, and put you in the logbook, Clarence. You're coming in good. You're just right around S8 or 9. You're coming in good, 500 miles. So let me know what you're running. And it sounds like you're having a nice day. We're having a nice, pretty sunny day here. May go up to 54 degrees. So I'm happy about that. KB9 JSL K3PG. What else you got, Clarence?
We're running an ICOM 706 Mark II-G with 130-foot in-fed wire there. That's about all we got, and 100 watts.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I got an old 706 I use for a mobile radio in my car, and I use it more portable. It's not really installed. It's just like in the back seat, and I plug it in sometimes. Usually I use a little bit of an end-fed wire and tie it onto a bush or something and use it when I'm camping. I got an old 706. It's not even a Mark II, and it's been a good, I just beat the heck out of it. I don't take care of it, and it's been really always good. So I like that, Clarence. And you're coming in good with that, hooked onto the end-fed, 504 miles, end-fed and 100-watt radio, and I'm hearing you just fine, Clarence. So thanks for being there. Thanks for joining ECARS, and hopefully we'll hear you regularly. KB9 JSL K3PG. Anything else for the net, Clarence? Over.
Oh, you're sounding good. 5.9 plus up here in Indiana. Have a great day and a great net there. Appreciate you picking me up. That'd be great. KB9 JSL.
Okay, real good, Clarence. Clear with KB9 JSL. And let's see, the next call I got last on this list is K2ENH. Let's see if that comes up. Probably won't with my slow computer, but K2 Echo November Hotel. I hope I got that right. Good morning.
Well, good morning. You have it absolutely correct there, Paul. I talk from time to time. The name is Mike, and we're located in Arcade, New York. And right now, this morning, when I'm out for breakfast, it was 39 degrees, a wee bit on the chilly side. And practically all the trees around here are maple trees, and they all have pretty well dropped their leaves by now. So that's the scoop. And by the way, you're 15 to 20 over 9 here, Paul. Nice signal.
Yeah, real good, Mike. Real good. Well, you're lighting up some red, so you're about that too. So where's Arcade, New York? And tell me what you're running for power and antenna today, Mike. Over.
Okay, well, fine there, Paul. Arcade, New York is about 50 miles south of the city of Buffalo, New York, western New York and shore. We're trying a new rig here. We only had a week or two, the Yaesu ST710. And we're driving an old Alpha 86 here. Once in a while, I'll turn it on just to make sure it's still working. But that's the scoop of rule there. And as I say, you're about 20 over. A nice signal for. And the antenna is the Buckmaster, 170-foot Buckmaster. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good, Mike. Well, you're coming in good, and you're lighting up the red up to 10 over or so, and good on the Alpha 86. I forget which one that is. I have a 78, which is one of the small ones, but I got it used, and I bought it non-working from a contest club in Arizona. And it's been around the world a few times, and it was sold in non-working condition because the TR board was bad, and the guy said everything else was good, and it was. So I managed to repair it, and I've been using it as kind of one of my favorite amps. I got this amp. I have a 1969 Raytrack DX2000 made in Columbus, Ohio, and I have a 10-Tech, I forget which model it is, but it's also a pair of 3-500s. But I like this old Alpha 78 with its broadband tuning, so you don't have to tune it, so I never tune it. I just put it on the right band and turn it on, Mike. So, well, hey, how do you like that 710? And I'm using a 991 here, my FT1000 Mark V power supply died, so I've been using this 991, and it's pretty good actually. So, but I miss the bigger radio sometimes. K2 ENH K3 PG. Back to you, Mike.
Oh, very, very good there, Paul. Well, the Alpha 86, I bought it in 1987. It's a bit of an old one. I had an Omni 7, by the way, 10-Tech, and the audio press stopped working on it. I did send it away, by the way. I found a place that repairs it, believe it or not, and should some guy listening be interested, I can pass the information along. I just got said that we repaired it, and $296, which I thought was reasonable, and within a week or so I should have it back. So let's just go through. But the old Alpha 86er, I bought it in 1987, so she's an old one. Okay, you got I'm waiting to talk to you, so try to catch you again. Thank you.
Okay, real good, Mike. And I'm not sure I've worked you before. I can't get my internet connection working here, but we will put you in the logbook as a manual entry here and see what else is going on. Maybe we can get a couple of more. But the old 86 is making the trip. Lots of red lights on the S meter, and we'll see who else is out there. I got about 4 minutes, so I can take a couple of more if we go quick. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that control this hour. Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo 3, Juliet. Uniform, B. Baker, H Hotel, Remote 2.
Okay, I got a GLT, a JTA, and a Remote 2. Let's see if we can do those. Let me see if we can do those real quick. N3 GLT. Good morning. How you doing today?
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County. Papa Alpha, pumping out about 800 watts this morning using the Hustler 6B TV Vertical and the Flex. The amp is the AL80B, all being tuned by the Flex Tuner Genius XL, so that's some new equipment and having a good time with it. It is an absolutely beautiful day here in Northern Lancaster County. Cool temperatures, of course, but that's to be expected, and cool temperatures will prevail, and that's very seasonable. So just beginning to look forward to the holiday seasons coming up, and I hope you are as well. And I'll say good morning to all that are listening. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, real good, Gary. And just to let you know, the new equipment sounds really, really good. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, and and pumping out 800, which is exactly what I wanted to do, so I'm happy. And 73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, real good. Yeah, it sounds good, Gary. And, okay, let's see if we can get these other two on here before we send it to Vic. K3, JTA, maybe, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango, question mark. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim. Thanks for checking me in. What a beautiful day it is presently down here between York and Lancaster, PA. See you, everybody. Have a good day. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, real good. Sounds good. Good signal. And let's see, we had a last one, a remote check-in. The remote check-in, try it again.
Roger, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, your uniform, B Baker, H Hotel. The name is Mark, Michigan Alpha Romeo Kilowatt. Located in Monroe, New Jersey, which is halfway between New York City and Philadelphia. And you're running a 5.9 here, and we're using the remote as a Flex 6500. With that, let me turn back to K3PG from Whiskey Alpha 2, your uniform, B Baker, H Hotel.
Okay, Mark, WA2UBH, I think remote, and if that's remote, it's sounding good, so glad we got you in there halfway between New York and Philadelphia, so it sounds pretty good. If it's remote, it's not bad at all, so that sounds like it's working, Mark, so hey, thanks for being there, and with that, my shift is up, so I'm going to see if Vic is around, if he's on the list and got his radio on. WA4 THR K3PG. You around, Vic?
I am. You made me think of that old song, Turn Your Radio On. So, yep, I'm here, Paul. How you doing? WA4THR.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I got to go to the hospital and have a cardio version yesterday, and I'm doing okay from that. That was kind of scheduled, but I'm hoping it'll have me feeling a little better, and I'm feeling good now, so I'm going to sit back and listen, and thanks for being there, Vic. WA4THR K3PG. Take it away, Vic.
All right, sounds good. Well, hope the cardiac work is successful and holds you in there, Paul. You're sounding great. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. First up, though, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call now. Nothing heard, so to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which since 1968 has met on 7255, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we operate with a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and that'll give you priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there, you'll notice on the right-hand column, there's the list of the election committee that is currently operating, collecting nominations for next year's officers and a couple of directors whose terms are ending. If you are willing and interested in serving in any of those capacities, or you'd like to nominate somebody who you have confirmed is willing to serve, contact any member of the committee and turn the name in. They are collecting those nominations until Thanksgiving, and then elections, if there are any contested seats, will be held during December. All right, well, that taken care of, let's look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys? Call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Norman?
Kilo Delta 4, Indian Zulu Mobile.
Sierra November Golf and KD4IZ. Get both of you guys. Did I miss anybody? All right, let me get those. The Sierra November 4. Give me that call again. I didn't write the whole thing down. Good morning.
You're talking to me there. It's Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
There you go, KB3SNG. That's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. Are you mobile, portable, or QRP? What's the name and where are you located?
I'm mobile right now, sitting in front of my garage. I just moved there. I used to be down in the hole there. Now I wanted to make sure I had my height before I got the house. I didn't care about the house. I just wanted my height. So I'm over 500 feet right now, ground level. And Mantown is, Wyndham Mantown it's up maybe 20 feet if I'm lucky. And my name is Norman. I'm down here in Cecil County, Maryland. It's called Clora, Maryland. COLORA, Clora, Maryland.
All right, very good, Norman. Well, it's all working very well. You got a nice signal up into eastern Pennsylvania. Norman in Clora, Maryland, mobile today. And what's the rig? Over.
Okay, it's my old ICOM 746 there, my baby.
Well, it's doing a nice job. Sounds good. Nice audio, and it's a pleasure to meet you, Norman. Anything else we can do for you?
Not unless you have some $100 bills for me. I'll take them. I don't care about them.
Oh, I had 10 of them in a big bundle yesterday that I turned into the bank. That's just timing was just a little off. That was church collection anyway, so couldn't have given it away. 7-3, Norman. We'll see you later.
Okay, I appreciate you picking me up there. I usually check in every day, but yesterday I was so busy trying to get my transmission in my truck, I didn't check in. So, all right, thank you for picking me up. You have a good day there. Kilo Bravo 3 here in November Golf, 73.
All right, 7-3, Norman. Nice to meet you. KB3SNG, Clora, Maryland. I'll clear with Norman. Next up, KD4IZ Mobile. Good morning, Jack. Mobile is not something I often hear from you. Over.
Good morning. Good morning, WA4CHR, KD4IZ Mobile. Yeah, I had to go over to the occupational health clinic over in Westminster and get my annual firefighter's exam. And apparently I'm still fit enough that they're willing to sign the papers, so I feel good about that. Over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think the last time I talked to you mobile, you were coming or going or maybe both down into see your dad down in North Carolina. But glad that you got a clean bill of health. A lot of people are getting health checks today between you and Paul. His apparently was requiring a booster cable or something, and yours maybe just an exam. Anything we can do for you, Jack? Over.
Nothing else. Just went through one of those areas where there were some power lines, and believe it or not, the noise was so high that I couldn't copy it through it. That's kind of weird. That doesn't normally happen. But maybe the cold weather has got people using more power. The power level, the current level's enough to cause some radiation from the power lines. Anyway, great to hear you this morning. Just wanted to check in, say hey, and put my name in the log for the day. Talk to you later. Thanks, Vic.
All right, Jack, yeah, some QSB on you, but not unexpected with a mobile signal. So glad that you got it. And, I used to operate mobile a lot when I was still working and on the road every week. It was a joy because it made all that travel actually enjoyable. That was the only ham radio time I ever seemed to have was in the car. But you learn about all the things that can interrupt your signal between terrain, big Peterbilt trucks, power lines, and towns where the noise level is so high it's almost like the old Iron Curtain blocking radio-free Europe. You know, you go in with one just solid blast of noise that stays there till you get out of the town. So I know what that's like. Anyway, Jack, drive safe, and we'll talk to you later. That's KD4IZ Mobile down around or approaching Forreston, Maryland. We'll clear with Jack. We'll do a general call-up now. This will be for anybody anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Philadelphia.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar. Delta Lima.
Bravo 4.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Radio Oscar Whiskey.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Okay,
I got KC1MR, Charlie Oscar India, Sierra Delta Lima, Juliet Charlie Bravo, India Quebec Juliet, Romeo Oscar Whiskey. Now, who are the ones I missed?
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
India Victor Charlie.
Kilo November 4.
All right, I got, let's see, Juliet Foxtrot Bravo, India Victor Charlie, and one beginning Kilo November 4, but didn't hear anything after that. We'll sort that out in a minute. All right, didn't hear any special suffixes, so we'll just take them in the order that I heard them or figured out who it was. And boy, golly, Ray, you're always right there at the top. KC1MR, good morning, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning indeed, KC1MR, and yes, cloudy bright, temperature is 41 going up to 47, and you're sounding excellent as usual, Vic.
Oh, yeah, you're about 15 over 9 at the moment. Yeah, we woke up to weather that was 20 degrees warmer than yesterday. Woke up in the 40s instead of the 20s, so that's good. And it's a pretty day out there today, too, 48 here at the moment. Anything we can do for you, Ray?
No, but you're also 15 over 9. Conditions are beautiful, and no, you take care. Sounding great. Have a good day, buddy.
All right, 7-3, Ray. KC1MR, Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next up is KC8COI in West Virginia. Ted, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody on ECARS is doing well. Beautiful signals, beautiful propagation into southern West Virginia today. I checked in with Paul earlier. I couldn't remember ever checking in with him before. So I checked in with him earlier, and he was coming down here in good fashion. I have to check my log. I keep a paper log. Years ago, I had a log on my computer, and the computer went south, so did the program. And don't laugh, the floppy disk the backup was on went bad, so I lost a bunch of calls. So I just do a paper log now. And I used to love computers, but now they're just a source of aggravation. I got a new one though, and I'm just trying to keep it clean so I don't have any problems with it. I've worked at 911 for 20 years. I had computer CAD system and computers, and even our radios were computers. But I just like a straight radio. I like to keep it simple now, Vic. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, and I'll throw it back to Net Control, KC8COI.
Yeah, very good, Ted. Well, I don't know. I kept paper logs for forever. I'll be licensed 60 years next year. Isn't that remarkable? It is to me. I can't imagine that, but certainly many years of paper logs. I started doing computer logging back in the 80s on the DOS system, but I always backed it up with the paper logs. When I ran out of the last book, I said, well, I'm just going to quit. And I just kept doing computer logs if I'm logging. I have backups, so that works out pretty good. I've never lost anything yet. Even when I had to switch logging programs altogether because the logging program I used to use got discontinued and wouldn't work on anything after Windows XP. So that's been my story, and I'm sticking with it. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. Anything else today?
No, I held on to Windows 7 as long as I could, and then I kept getting things that it didn't support, like my browser and email and all that. So it was time to get a new computer, so I just got a new one with new Dell with Windows 11 on it, and so far everything works on it. But anyway, Vic, you have a good one, buddy. Everybody on ECARS, have a great day. KC8COI.
Yeah, very good, Ted. Yeah, I got Windows 10, and on my new laptop, I got a refurb, and one of the nice things was it was Windows 10, so I didn't need to, I could have the same system I'm normally used to, but I still keep an XP computer in here because they're software that programs a couple of my radios that won't run on anything but anything more recent than XP, and I have a financial program that only runs on that, so it still sticks around. Still works, too. See you later, Ted. KC8COI in West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted, and we'll reorient the antenna array, because now I'm going to go up into Michigan and get KC8SDL. Good morning, Rob, WA4THR.
WA4THR, the Crook Kilo, Charlie H. Lima. Good morning, Vic. Of course, 8453 on the roster. I'll copy Rob, over.
Oh, big copy. S8, S9, sounding good. How are you today? Over.
I'm doing wonderful. Hey, you're S9 yourself. Got a good connection in between you and I. Couple quick radio things. I worked on the teenage on 80 meters last night in Wisconsin, and it bent the needle on the hot water 100. I got hooked up to my trapped dipole. I did pretty good. Then I fired the Swan, and I worked a station called the YLNet in Texas. He was 15 over 9. That's neat. Over.
That's a pretty good $10 radio, I tell you. And the YLNet, you know what that stands for? I guess they let you in anyway. Over.
I guess so. Yeah, he took my call. I'm assuming the young lady that. Yeah, that was really neat, though. And one other quick thing on shortwave on my Collins 51D, I come upon the VOA sign-on jingle Yankee Doodle Dandy on 15.3 megahertz. I was astonished. I haven't heard that since I was a teenager. Over.
Yeah, I haven't. I should do that. I have a buddy that listens routinely every night to shortwave broadcasts. He knows where to find them, different countries and stuff. Listens to the BBC News and stuff. But as a teenager, I was before I was a ham. I knew the jingle for all the different international radio stations. BBC, the Vatican, HCJB, Voice of America, all the different ones. You knew what the music was. You knew who they were. Anyway, good to hear you, Rob. Anything else?
Okay, you just cue us on the jingles. Yep, I used to know them all. I used to like those radio RSA and that bird and that guitar strum. That was cool. Okay, that's all I got for you, Vic. I know you got a lot of check-ins out there. So, take care. God bless you, and you have a good day. Rob's going to keep playing rail with the trusty old Swan 500CX. Paul, their PG, was amazed on this Swan. He likes it too. So, okay, 7-3 Spick, back to that. You have a good day. God bless you. Take care, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Rob. That's KC8SDL up in Bay City, Michigan on his $10 Swan 500C. Sounds pretty good. Clear with him. Next up, W3JCB in Reno. Charlie, good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic. And it is, 43 degrees here in downtown Reno. A little, well, it was overcast. Looked like the sun might shine today. So we did some grinding up some leaves yesterday. It's a vicious circle. I still have leaves in the tree, but I messed around here for a couple of hours and blowed some out around the building so I could get them with the mower. That's about it for today. I'll do our daily trip into the clubs to sign the book. So, big signal today, Vic. You're good, strong 10 over. So, that'll be it for here. So, 7-3, we'll catch you tomorrow. W3JCB, back to the net.
You are 10 to 15 over 9 here, Charlie. Sounds big. I'm pointed at you. Since I was already pointed up at Rob, I just left it pointed northwest. So that helps a little bit. But good to hear you today. And, yeah, nice weather out there. And I thought I was going to be tied up all evening at an emergency drill and just got off the phone with the emergency director, district emergency coordinator. And he says, nope, no drill. Canceled. So I'm kind of enjoying the idea that I can go to another meeting that will be over much sooner. Anyway, see you later, Charlie. 7-3.
7-3, Vic.
All right, clear with W3JCB orienting back in the other direction. Let's pick up India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net, WB3IQJ. Well, I hope your meeting goes better than my church meeting last night. It was a disaster and a train wreck. I hate meetings that drag on and on and on. Oh, my goodness. But, I guess that's part of life. What can I say? But nice day here today on this side of the mountain. 51 degrees, slight breeze blowing out there, and I think I told my wife here a while ago this is the last week for archery season, so I think maybe after lunch I'm going to take my bow for a walk and just go sit in the sunshine. So anyhow, really nice signal. You're pushing 20 over 9 this morning, Dick. Go ahead.
Oh, good signal here. You're up over S9, Don. Don's in Thompsontown, 41 miles away. And, yeah, that's what I've got now. Instead of the emergency drill, I'll be back to a church board meeting. They've been pretty good. The last one was tough. It went to like 9 o'clock. But this one, I think the pastor is back in a volleyball league, and he'll be pushing to get out at 7:30. I hope so. when they're an hour long. Anyway, Don, good to see you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm part of that group that disaffiliated with one of the denominations, and we're working our way through all that baloney, and what a nightmare. Anyhow, 73, my friend. Lord bless you. You have a great day. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
All right, yeah, our big thing will be trying to settle the budget for next year so I can get payroll information in. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA, I'll clear with Don, and we'll go get WA3ROW. Vernon, good morning. I thought I heard the Romeo Oscar Whiskey Station. Well, maybe something came up. How about, let's see, KC8 Juliet Foxtrot Bravo. That might be a new one for me. Good morning. I'm striking out here. Do we have a Juliet Foxtrot Bravo station?
Strike three.
I tell you, I got one more and it'll be, all right, Antimo, keep me in the game. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. Yeah, your signal's up and down. Sometimes you're just over S9 and then you drop below S7, below the noise, but I can pick up okay for now. Let me see, we're about 37 degrees here, overcast, a little bit of rain maybe later on. Some of the leaves are starting to fall off the trees, so maybe in a couple of days I'll start raking up some leaves there. Back to you, Vic. Over.
Oh, yeah, we're all done with it. Finished this, I think it was, when did I do it? Over the weekend, I think. Did the last little bit of cleanup. I've pulled the mower decks off the two tractors that had belly mowers. I've taken the rear mount off of another one and mounted the front mount snow plow, and we're ready now. The leaves are over. Anything else that falls, it's okay. It'll just blow around. Won't kill the lawn anyway. Well, good to hear you today. What can we do for you?
Nothing much, Vic. I just wanted to check in. Thank you for picking me up. And, yeah, so you're all set for winter. I'm all set for winter, but it's going to be a while, I guess, before we see any snow. Over.
Well, I hope so. There is a mention of it in the forecast for the weekend here, where the temperature will be down in the 20s and there's a chance of precipitation. So we'll see. I'm okay with it now. We're ready if it was to come. We'll see you later. 7-3, Antimo. VA3IVC in Woodbridge, Ontario, Canada. Clear with him. And we had one beginning, Kilo November 4. Are you still there? WA4THR.
Kilo November 4, Zulu, India.
Kilo November 4, Zulu, India. That is a new one for me. Good morning. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning. Name is Bob Beck. I'm in Winchester, Virginia. This first time on this call, so I appreciate the opportunity to do some rack chew.
Oh, very good. It's sounding good, Bob. First time you've checked in with me. And did you say you were in Winchester, Virginia? And what are you running? Over.
I'm running an FT991A at 60 watts with off-center fed dipole in my attic.
Well, an attic antenna was my first ham radio antenna myself, and we have guys that still check in with that, so it works. Certainly gets around some of the issues of weather and neighborhood HOAs and stuff like that. As long as you don't have a metal roof, that can make it a little dicey. But Bob, nice to meet you today. And what can we do for you? Over.
I'm good. Thank you for the opportunity to join, and look forward to next time. You take care. 7-3 here.
All right, 7-3, and thanks for checking in. It's a pleasure to meet you. KN4ZZI, Bob down in Winchester, Virginia. I'll clear with them. Let me go back and get the ones that were absent when called. Romeo Oscar Whiskey, are you back in there? All right, Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Fox Bravo, are you there? All right, guess we just lost those two guys. We'll go and clear the slate and start all over again. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
Delta Juliet. Kilowatt 9 India, Quebec Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Kilo Bravo 3,
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Boy, very nicely structured. I just love it when the sunspot cycle is up and people can hear each other and they check in, just nice and orderly. It's just very cool. They can hear each other. All right, I've got the KF3DJ, K9IQB, KD2YXC, KB3JUF. Did I miss somebody?
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
U3Q. All right, that looks like a list. Let's just run it. KF3DJ, Ron, good morning. WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Glad to hear you from the other side of the state. We're located in Columbus, Pennsylvania, just 30 miles southeast of the city of Erie, where right now it is 43 degrees. The barometer is holding steady. We're expecting a cool day, but dry. Back to you.
Oh, very good, Ron. Nice to hear you. Hadn't talked to you in a couple of months. Yeah, it's really pretty nice here. We were down to 23 yesterday morning. Cold and frosty. Today it was 43, and we're up to almost 50 now. Blue skies and shadows, and no work really required outside. Leaves are done, grass is done, all that stuff's taken care of. So we could just look out and enjoy it. Over.
Well, I wish I could say that, but my lawnmower broke, and I've got to get somebody to fix it. Well, 73, Vic, again, thanks so much for running the net. KF3DJ clear.
All right, Ron. Well, it's indeed my pleasure. KF3DJ, Columbus in western Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Ron. Next up, K9 India Quebec Bravo in Maryland. Good morning, Kurt.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, K9IQB. Beautiful day, 50 degrees. Looks like we're going to be a little bit warmer. And I'm going to do what you did last weekend. I got a little bit of leaf cleanup to do, Vic, and then it will be done for the year, thank goodness. That's always a chore for about a month. Anyway, Vic, good signal, 20 over 9 down here in north central Maryland. Have a great day, and thank you for what you do. WA4THR, K9IQB.
Yeah, big signal from you too, Kirk. Boy, really pumping in here. Strongest one on the band during that cycle. When it first comes down, you go, oh my gosh, look how many are still in the trees, and oh, it's a big job out there. But once it's done, there it is. We're done. It looked real clean and neat the day I finally finished, but since then a few more have drifted in from parts unknown, but they're of no concern. I'll just let those lie and show that, yes, we did have some leaves at one point. Kurt, good to hear you. We'll see you later, 7-3.
73, Vic. Thank you.
All right, clear with K9IQB in Westminster, Maryland. Next one up, KD2 Yankee X-Ray Echo in New York. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. I'm doing pretty good if I'm not wrecking radios. Just puttering around in the ham shack and getting ready to go do some deer on this weekend. I guess it opens up. I don't know if it was a good move or not, but they opened up rifle in our southern tier here, where it's mostly open cornfields and soybeans and things of this nature. But anyway, getting ready for doing that. Got to put the plow on the truck, and front loaders are all ready to roll, and the diesels are all checked out and plugged in as necessary. Right now they don't have to be, but yeah, we're just getting ready for winter, and I'm keeping in my mind that spring is on the way. KD2YXC.
Yeah, very good, Mike, and fine on the hunting. I don't know what we're in. I knew we had archery going, but I heard gunshots the other day that made me think something opened up. But if it's muzzleloader, they were firing much too fast for that. I suspect it was one of my neighbors, and they could be a mile away, sighting in their rifle, getting ready for the first day of buck. That's usually the big one. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Oh, not too much, but when you mentioned muzzle loading, that's all I've used for the past, gosh almighty, I'm going to guess for you 8 years now, and I'm doing very, very well with it. It's a cheater, if you want to call it that, because it really uses smokeless powder. I'm not talking about black powder conversion, so it doesn't smoke so bad. This really uses it's an inline regular rifle powder shooter made by Savage Company. They quit making them because people couldn't get used to they scoop powder in these black powders, and you can't be scooping rifle powder, real rifle powder, into a muzzle loader and not expect to blow the thing up. If you're not 1 scoop, 2 scoops, no, you got to weigh it on a scale and take those out in the woods. Okay, I'll get out of your hair, Vic, and thank you so much for taking my call and what you do. Right now I'm playing on the old Tempo 1, KD2YXE.
Well, it's doing great. I remember at one point you were having a little trouble with it drifting. It is not at all. You were dead solid, right on frequency. The old Tempo 1 sounds good. And good luck with the muzzle loader. KD2YXE up in Syracuse, New York. I'll clear with Mike, and we'll look over in the. It's not the pancreas. It's the I think it's the heart of the Poconos. Charlie, good morning. KB3JUF WA4THR.
WA2ONS, Oscar Mike Foxtrot.
Juliet Sierra, KQ4 LJS, over.
LJS, stand by. We'll take a list in just a minute. Go ahead, Charlie.
WA2ONS, my name is Paul, over.
Yeah, stations notice that we operate from a list, so if you just hold on, I'm still working the list that I just took, and I'll take another one momentarily. I'd love to talk to you. Just hang in there. And I'm still waiting to pick up Henryville, PA. KB3JUF, WA4THR.
Recheck.
We might have lost him. Recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, KD2YXE, I misspoke, and that's why I'm spot on with this radio. I'm not using the Tempo 1. I'm working on one. This is the FT101E made by Yaesu. Okay, I'll get out of your hair and let you go shake your check-ins. Bye-bye.
All right, yeah, you said working on it. I thought you were transmitting on it, but that makes sense. All right, thank you, Mike. All right, didn't hear Charlie. How about November Uniform 3, Quebec? Bob, how copy?
Good morning there. This is NU3Q. I'm 30263 in the lifetime roster. My ears were burning when you were talking about tractors here. Hi. I bought a Cub Cadet here over the summer. I just put her away for the winter just last weekend or weekend before. Drained her, ran her dry, and put her in storage, and took the little AGM gel cell type battery out of it and have it downstairs in the basement on a little trickle charger, which I picked up this past Sunday at my local Advanced Auto Parts. The other chain begins in A. They have 500 milliamp trickle charger, which I picked up for $20. So I'm good for the winter there. Go ahead.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah, I made sure that the alternator belt was tight on one of them because it had not been charging fully, doing a lot of slipping, which you could hear with the squeal of the belt. That's taken care of. Tightened up the generator belt on the old tractor that's still on a 6-volt system. Everybody's got fuel. Everybody's got the oil. Everybody's got antifreeze. We're ready. So we'll do what we need to, Bob. Nice to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since back in August. Anything else today? Over.
No, just curious. Your 6-volt battery, is that the Ford 8N?
I have it's a Jubilee, actually. Followed the 8N in 1953, a one-year-only model called the Golden Jubilee, but it became the NAA for some years after that, and then a 600 or something like that. But it looks like it was still painted the same, over.
Okay, I was just curious. We used to have an 8N here ourselves, so alrighty. I'll let you go ahead and catch other stations. Good talking to you, Vic. Take care. 7-3 from NU3Q.
Yeah, that tractor is the most used one on the farm. We have 4 of them here, and that one gets used year-round in all sorts of duties. The most reliable. It has been a real treat. We've had it for 20, 25 years. NU3Q, Carnegie, PA. I'll clear with him. One quick check to see if Charlie's in there. KB3JUF or WA4THR.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot.
All right, didn't hear Charlie. I'll take Oscar Mike Foxtrot. I'll put you on the list. Stand by. We're taking a list. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, please call now.
N1, India, Denmark.
This is Kilo, Quebec 4, Lima, Juliet, Sierra.
Kilo, Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
All right, besides Oscar Mike Foxtrot, I've got Lima Juliet Sierra, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, Uniform Mike Juliet. There was one or two more that I missed there.
November 1, Whiskey
N1,
Mike.
India, Denmark.
All right, Whiskey Mike Mike, and I think it was India, Denmark. Have I missed anybody else?
Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Tango.
Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango. All right, looks like a list. Let me run with that. First one up, Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Is that Paul? WA4THR. The Oscar Mike Foxtrot station, are you still there? WA4THR.
Yes, I'm still here. Can you give me a radio check? Can you give me a cellular report? My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I'm located at Cedar Knolls, Morris County, New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, Paul, we've talked before here about 2 weeks ago. WA2OMF in Cedar Knolls, New Jersey. S6, S7, audio is fine, sounds fine. Paul, over.
You want to come out one more time? I didn't get it. You faded right out. Yeah. What am I doing over there, over?
All right, if I point at you, you're about an S8 on the meter, Paul. The audio sounds fine, and that's how I'm copying you. Over.
Roger. I want to thank you for letting me in, and thank you for acknowledging me. Have a nice day. I'm going to try to check in more often. Over.
Okay, very good, Paul. And just hang in to when the net controls, they all take lists, and just listen to when they're taking the list. That's the time to get in. Nice to hear you again. Glad that you're back on, and the radio sounds fine. WA2OMF, Cedar Knolls, New Jersey. I'll clear with Paul. Next one up. Better re-aim it just in case. KQ4LJS, I think it was. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4CHR. This is KQ4LJS, over.
All right, very good. Got a good copy on you. It's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. I don't believe we've talked before. What's the name and where are you located?
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Paul at KQ4LJS in Annandale, Virginia, Fairfax County, just outside of Washington, D.C., over.
All right, Fairfax County, Annandale, Virginia. Well, nice to meet you, Paul. I think, as I said, this is the first time you've checked in with me. Tell me what your station's like. What are you running?
Well, I just got my technician in general in September. I had an old Kenwood HF transceiver, Tango Sierra 570 Delta, that I never really used except for receiving many years ago before I had my license. So that's what I'm using with a 130-foot end-fed antenna, which is a somewhat upside-down inverted L Lima shape from my antennas.
Okay, Paul. Well, congrats on getting your general in September. That's a good accomplishment, and you're going to love a whole new world of ham radio with an license to operate on HF. Your 570 and the 130 infed are getting a good signal to me. You are getting some RF into your audio. I'm hearing distortion as you speak. There may be some, and with an infed, that's not surprising. Any unbalanced antenna tends to end up with antenna currents flowing back into the shack. A simple thing to do with it is take some of the coax from the antenna to the rig and run it up into 6, 8, 10 turns coil. And that's an RF choke. Sometimes that'll be enough to get rid of it. And other things to check are just with the microphone. Make sure grounding is good in the shack and stuff like that. But nice to meet you, and glad to hear you on the air, Paul. Over.
Thank you very much, WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Yeah, I've got this antenna has a little coil toward the bottom, toward the what I used to call a balun. I was told that it's called an un. Over.
Yeah, that's the matching transformer to try to match the infed to the coax impedance, but it doesn't do anything for blocking RF coming down the coax. And NFEDs tend to do that because they like to see a counterpoise, and the coax shield is often that. So if you've got enough coax, just take it and run it into a coil there, behind the rig somewhere. If you get 6-8 turns, that acts like an RF choke. That'll keep some of that surface current off of the coax from getting back into the radio. And if that doesn't work, there's other things. You can clamp on little ferrite beads on your mic cord and stuff like that to help it. But that'll all help. Paul, over.
Thank you. I heard you. I've got some extra coax in my jack here. And I'm not through setting everything up. I've got it going out the window, but I'm going to drill a hole in the wall and put it through there. And could you tell me your name, please, and your location, and how you're reading me?
Okay, yeah, you're about, I guess that's 7S8. The meter was coming down when I looked at it, something like that. So a Q5, even with a little bit of distortion. Yeah, all that, the RF choke with coiling up coax is the easiest thing to do. I do it on every line here. Yaesu used to recommend that if you're mounting it in a radio in your car. They'd say do that between the antenna and the rig. So it's a very common thing and easy to do. So anyway, my name is Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 142 miles from Annandale. Thanks for checking in, Paul. Look forward to hearing you again soon. Over.
Thank you, Vic. Hold on 1 minute. I'm coiling up my RF line near my transceiver to see what happens.
All right. Just when you do that, let me get some of these other guys that are waiting. Just jump back in, say recheck, and I'll pick you right back up. All right. KQ4LJS, coiling coax. Let's go get, I think that's Ron, KC3 Fox Juliet Yankee in Wernersville. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yes, it is Ron, KC3 FJY. So 42 miles from you, where presently it's 51 degrees and sunny, and I have a question for you.
Yeah, I have an answer. I hope that they're connected to your question. What's the question, over?
Anyway, Vic, I don't have this radio on all the time. I usually turn it on several times every morning. But anyway, I don't think there's a written rule, but I've noticed that I would think it was polite to basically check in one time with any one of the net control operators. But I, a lot of times, hear a number of hams. They're calling in several times every day. So I'm figuring with all the pileups there, that would be it doesn't have to be a written rule, but an understanding. I mean, you check in once, and maybe, unless it's a real light day, which would be unusual.
No, actually, we're tickled to get check-ins, and we have people that check in every shift. Each net control keeps an independent log. He doesn't know who's checked in and who hadn't. So we get a lot of folks that, in fact, when I used to be on the road, one of my daily challenges when I'd leave early in the morning was to see, could I check in with every net control from the time they start till the time they end? I might be on the road for 9 hours. So that was kind of a thing to do. And I used to think we ought to give out the Wank Award. Worked all net controls. But so it's no problem. Once a shift is good, when you call to check in, calling one time is helpful so it doesn't cover up people. But feel free to check in every hour, Ron. Over.
Okay, Vic. This is twice for me today. I checked in earlier with K3PG. Had a really good signal. Normally he doesn't come in too well, but it was almost perfect. So anyway, I noticed that. I usually only check in once a day on ECARS and once a day on 20-meter on intercom. So that's that.
All right, very good. Well, yeah, it's no problem. Check in as often as you want. There's nothing worse for a net control than to have dead air out there. Nobody calling back. Makes the day really long. All right, Ron, we'll get on down the list. KC3FJY, Wernersville, PA. Let me real quick and see if Paul is back in there. Did you coil up your coax, Paul? Well, maybe he's still coiling. That was, we'll listen for KQ4LJS maybe checking in. Let's go get John, N18UMJ in Massachusetts. Good morning.
Well, good morning. Hope everything is going well. Conditions sure are good this morning. Everybody's in here nice and strong. I'm on the number 2 radio. Number 1 position has a bad coax. I'm trying to find exactly where the issue is. Getting to about the point where I'm just about to change the whole jumper out rather than trying to find it, because, well, so far I can't find it. But anyway, it is what it is.
Well, good luck with it. I have certainly run into that. It's almost always one of the fittings on one end or the other. But I have had a break in the center conductor, like on RG58 where it's a solid conductor. But I know I had one that I used in portable ops, and I would check it. It had continuity on the shield. It had continuity on the center connector. The connectors looked good. They were not shorted to each other. And I would go to use it, and it wouldn't work, and I never did figure out why. I finally just spoiled that up, threw it in the trash, and said, okay, that's enough fiddling with that. So many times I'd pull that out one, and I would lose the ability to operate, and it was always the same hunk of coax that seemed to, on DC, work fine. Anyway, John, good luck with it. Over.
You guys doubled.
Alrighty, yeah, it's intermittent. It's like if I run the amplifier through it, that's the other thing. I had a bad SO239 connector on the amplifier, and phone's ringing. Gotta pass it back to you and let you pick up a few more. And N1UMJ.
All right, John, 730, N1UMJ, Taunton, Massachusetts. Clear with him. Was there a recheck in there?
There was a check-in.
Check-in, stand by. We'll be taking check-ins in a minute. KQ4LJS, are you back?
Check-in, Kilowatt Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar.
Just stand by. We'll get you in a minute. I've still got people on this list. All right, we'll clear with John. Next one up is Whiskey Mike. Is that the head? WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is N1WMM. Yep, you got it right. And nice day here in North Carolina. It's kind of hazy sunshine, 58, going to go up to 65. Nice weather for walking, which I like to do. Well, you're sounding great, Vic, down here, 5'9 plus, and it's always nice to come in and say hi.
I have to go, N1ID.
A lot of guys checking in, so I won't keep it. But 7-3, have a great day, have a great net. N1WMN, back to net.
All right, Ed, very good. Yeah, you're sounding good up here, too. Signals are good. It's actually been quite dry here lately, so we're fine with that. It's pleasant weather. Catch you later, Ed, okay?
Yeah, have a great day, Vic. N1WMN clear.
All right, N1WMM in Fuquay, Marina, North Carolina. I heard N1ID. It sounded like he was about to leave. Are you still there, John? Yeah, I guess he did leave, so we'll just jump on down. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango. Eric, good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic. You are a solid S9 into Base Coast, Maine this morning, and I just wanted to check in and wish you and all on board a great day. The 81GT.
All right, Eric, I can't give you as good a signal report, probably an S6 this morning, but we've got you. And as long as Warren, Maine is not under snow, I guess you're still okay, over.
We're doing okay. No snow. Few flakes here this morning, but did a light overcast today, and we're sitting at 40 degrees right now, so things are looking fairly good.
All right, glad to hear it, and thanks for checking in, Eric. AB1GT is up in Warren, Maine. I'll clear with him, and we'll clear the list now. We'll be taking another list, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Tango Echo Oscar QRP.
And 3, FVP Mobile.
All right, a couple of special ones then. Let's see. Oh, man, it's a mess. Let's see if I can figure out what that was. If I can do that. No, we get that one down there. Juliet Tango Alpha, got you. Tango Echo Oscar, I think was QRP. So let's see. I'm going to try that. I had several that all got on the same line there. So we've got Foxtrot Victor Papa, Mobile Tango Echo Oscar, I believe was QRP, Golf Lima Tango, Zulu Golf November, Bravo Mike, Alpha Bravo, November Yankee Papa, I think, Juliet Tango Alpha. Did I miss anybody?
Romeo Echo.
Romeo something. We'll figure out. All I got was Romeo, so we'll come back to that one. All right, let's see. Fox Victor Papa, is that Jerry Mobile, WA4THR?
Okay, WA4THR. N3FAT. Good morning, Vic. And yep, the name here is Jerry. And RV Mobile here this morning. I am stationary, but I am working off of my compromised Tar Heel antenna back there on the back end of the RV. So anyhow, just wanted to see if we could check in. Located here in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, right at the present time, right in the midst of the Gettysburg battlefield is where we're at. So, anyhow, Vic, I just wanted to clarify something. So, if we check in with multiple net control operators, we won't receive multiple bills in the mail for doing that. Only kidding. And yeah, back when I was mobile trucking all the time, I kind of done the same thing as you. I tried to check in with every net control that was on from the time the net started until the net was over. And anyhow, ECARS number 3500 goes back quite a ways now these days. WA4THR, N3FVP. Thank you, Vic, for picking me up, and carry on.
All right, Jerry. Yeah, I used to, even on a good day, would try to check in on all the net controls on south cars and mid cars too. And then in the afternoon, when the net shut down, I'd jump up to the Maritime Mobile Service Net and hang around that, then shift down, try to check into Night Watch. You know, having HF on long trips, as you will know from being a truck driver, really helped the day go by. It kept you awake and alert. Good to hear you, Jerry. Anything else?
Nope, negative. That's all I've got. As I say, I'm stationary right now. Tomorrow we'll be mobile-headed further south. So, WA4THR, N3FET, 73, God bless. Good day.
All right, 73, Jerry. Jerry's mobile in his RV in Gettysburg, PA. Will clear with N3JFP. Next, or FVP, excuse me. Next one up, Tango Echo Oscar QRP. Is that Marvin by any chance? WA4THR.
Yes, it is. It's KA3TEO. The name here is Marvin. You're right. And I tell you what, it's nice hearing you. You nice 9.5 signal here.
Well, good. Yeah, you're about a 5 and 7 at the moment. And is this the little Zygu that you're on today, Marvin? Over.
Okay. What was my signal report?
You're about a 5 and 7 here, and are you using the little Zygu radio? Over. Keep losing Marvin there. I don't know if he's got a noise level or what, but Marvin, we've got you. You're working fine. QRP from Allentown. Anything else? Over.
I'm working QRP 5 watts in a loop antenna.
Oh, there you go. The loop. That's always. I've got one of those, and we've got a guy that checks in with a loop from down in West Virginia, QRP. So it's doing well. Anything else today? Over.
Nothing else. Just wanted to check in.
All right, glad you did. Yeah, those are fascinating antennas, and that was one of my experiments for the optimum portable setup for me. I still have it, and I've used it occasionally, but I've shifted to an in-fed half-wave 40-meter in-fed is one that where I'm set up is usually nicer because I don't have to go outside to tune the loop. See you later. K3GEO in Allentown, QRP. I'll clear with them. Let's get Efforday in here. N3GLT. Good morning, WA4THR.
Put an antenna outside because of the fact that I'm temporary here down in New Jersey. My home QTH is Allentown, Pennsylvania.
in New Jersey. All right, very good. Well, that's definitely QRP, and I would even say QRP portable. Thank you, Gary. Over. Marvin. All right, let me get Marvin modified just a little bit here. I'm going to, since he's operating with the loop and QRP, I'm going to check both boxes for him. That just to make that much more exciting. Wait a minute. There we go. Got him. All right, now, come on, Gary. Thanks. N3GLT, WA4THR.
N3GLT, I'm just going to say hello. Just got a phone call from my XYL in South Carolina. Got to jump out, Vic. Good signal here. Have a great day. N3GLT, clear.
All right, thank you, Gary. Good to hear you. Say hello to the XYL, although I've never met her. N3GLT, our regards from the service here at WA4THR. We'll clear with Gary next up. Good morning, Jerry, N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and we have some deep QSB today. You dropped from 5.9 plus to down to 5.5 at times. And weather's not too bad up here. And so far, no snow on the ground, new snow that is. And we're 36 degrees right now, going up to around 43 or 45 today. Tomorrow we should be in the 50s, over.
Yeah, we're already. It's just hit 50 degrees. It's gorgeous here. Haven't seen a snowflake yet this year, so we're ready now. The leaves are taken care of. All the stuff that would interfere with doing snow service is taken care of. Anything else this morning, Jerry? Over.
That's N2ZGN. It sounds like Bruce with a contact, over.
Yeah, contact, go ahead.
Yeah, hello there, everybody. N3VET, Bruce Mobile here in Magnolia, Delaware, just south of Dover. I'm headed out to do some errand. I just heard Jerry. Just wanted to say hello, Jerry. Here you fine down here, about a 7.8. Sounding good.
Roger, Bruce. You're 5.5 up here, and have a great day down there. N2ZGN, back to net 7.3.
All right, the mobile station, what was that call again?
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, N3VET.
There you go. That's why I couldn't get you logged in right. Bruce, good to hear you this morning. Nice mobile signal, and nice to hear you too as well, Jerry. All right, we'll clear with N3VET, N2ZGN. Let's see, where was I down to? I was down to Bravo Mike, WA4THR. Good morning.
This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Are you talking to me? Over.
Are you talking to me? I think I saw that on some big screen somewhere. Gary, good morning. Yes, I am. Over.
Thanks for picking me up. I really appreciate it. This is Gary, 10016, the lifetime member. On a snowflakey hilltop in southern New Hampshire. Rick, we did see some snowflakes here about an hour ago. Winter's coming. You're listening to a kilowatt with a 3-element JK Hawk antenna at 95 feet on my hilltop. Strange propagation today I've been hearing for the last half hour. Very rapid flutter QSV on almost all signals. I checked how the ZEP is listening, and it's the same thing but more subdued. 1 upon 20, no rapid flutter. But a rapid flutter here on 40 meters. Strange stuff. Back to you. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
It looks like there's a couple of minor C-class flares maybe have happened within the last little bit. Maybe I wonder if that's affecting things a little. You never know about those things, Gary, but you're sounding good. And, yeah, we haven't seen a flake yet. It's in the forecast as a possibility this weekend, but right now we're just enjoying a nice clear blue, crystal clear sky fall day. 7-3, Gary.
7-3. Very nice down there, Vic. 7-3. W1 EBM. Over.
All right, that's W1 EBM Gary up in Brookline, New Hampshire on the giant antenna up there. Clear with him. Next up, ending in Alpha Bravo, WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Good morning, Vic.
Good morning, David. KB2KAB, Staten Island. How are you doing today?
We're doing outstanding. How are you, sir?
Hey, really good. It's a nice day. I'm feeling good. My evening of having to get tied up in an emergency drill for hours has been relieved. So I'm doing okay, David. Anything we can do for you?
No, we're good over here, Vic. It's a little nippy here, about 47 degrees. Beautiful sunshine. We were out doing some errands with the YL, and we came back and decided to come back and play some radio. So the ECARS number for life is 20452.
Well, it looks like it's a nice day to play radio. I haven't actually looked at what spots are going on. It looks like 10 meters is open and 15 meters is open. It looks like they're all getting lots of interesting stuff. Mostly, well, there's India being heard, so that's pretty good. That's always a kind of a cool one. Now, you get places like India and Australia, you're about as far away as you can get. Anyway, good to hear you, David. Anything else?
No, sir, but I can tell you 12 was open yesterday. I made a couple of good contacts on 12. So you have a great day, Vic. Enjoy and be well, be safe. We'll be clear with WA4THR. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Staten Island.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you this morning, and we'll look forward to catching you again soon. That's KB2KAB, Staten Island. I'll clear with David. Next and up, I think I heard W2NYP in there. Was that you, Bruce? We have anything that might have sounded like NYP? All right, I was going by the sound of the voice, so that could have been a mistake. All right, how about K3 Juliet Tango Alpha? Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everyone. 54 degrees down here between York and Lancaster, and beautiful day. You described it very well. Blue sky, no clouds, and we still have a lot of color in our backyard here, and just making for a beautiful morning. We have one of those Japanese maple trees, and it is just flaming red. It is so pretty, amazing, and a sweet gum that's all yellow. It's still got all its leaves. It's one of the last to leave the leaves. 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, very good, Tim. Yeah, we didn't get much color this year. It was a couple of days, between the rain and stuff. That we didn't get some of the riotous, amazing color with the sun shining through all the leaves. A couple of days it looked pretty good, and then they were all on the ground, except for the brown ones that keep hanging on up there. Anyway, good to hear you, Tim. K3JTA, York, PA. I'll clear with them. Last one up that I had was I heard something ending in Romeo. I thought was there a station ending in Romeo? Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
All right, Romeo Echo, I heard that. There was another one there?
Break W4TSF.
TSF. All right, let me get you, and I'm going to put the Romeo Echo on, and then we got to make sure we get the next net control, who's, I'm sure, chomping at the bit. All right, TSF, go ahead, WA4THR.
Thank you. This is Whiskey 4 Golf, Sierra Foxtrot in Saluda, Virginia. Just wanted to get a quick radio check. Thank you. Back to you.
All right, Whiskey 4 Golf, Sierra Foxtrot in Virginia. Give me the name of the town again. What's your name? You're Q5 at the moment. Over.
Okay, it's Middlesex County in Virginia. The town is Saluda, Virginia. Saluda, Virginia. QSL.
Like Beluga, B-A-L-U-G-A, like the whale, or is that right? Over.
No, it's S-A, Sierra, Alpha, Lima, Uncle, Delta, Alpha.
Saluda. All right, gotcha. Very good. Well, it's good copy about an S6 to S7. And what's the name? Over.
Name is Jack. Just a radio check. This is a emergency radio station. We're just running a check on it. Okay.
All right. right, very good. Well, it's working fine. I think you said, Jack, no problem. Yeah, we were supposed to be dealing with our county emergency system, and that got canceled for tonight. So I'm all kind of glad about that. We had a practice here a couple of months ago, and it went well. Didn't really need to do more. Okay, Jack, anything else? Over.
That's it. Just where are you located?
I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Bear Gap is just 40. Where did you show up on the list there? 227 miles from Saluda. So it's in the center of the eastern part of the state. Jack, over.
Very much. Thank you very much, and have a good day. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, W4 GSF at the emergency radio station in Virginia. And the last one up, ending in Radio Echo. Who is that?
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo, Mark here in Crediton, Ontario. And good morning, Vic. It's been a while.
All right, it sure has, Mark. Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo in Guelph, Ontario. I haven't talked to you since back in March. Everything okay?
Well, yeah, everything's great. We're at a new location. We have moved, so you can update your address on me there. The correct one is on QRZ. It's Crediton, and like in the credit card, Crediton. And yeah, we moved down here in the middle of July, and we've got a couple wires up here and a couple other antennas, so we're back on the air again and having some fun there. Good to catch up with you, Vic.
Very good. Well, it sounds great. Good copy from Crediton, Ontario. I've revised my log. Probably get it right the next time. Anything else, Mark?
No, just thanks for being there this morning. Sounding good as usual, Vic, and have a great afternoon. Beautiful sunny day here in southern Ontario. 7-3.
All right, Mark, very good. Nice to hear you. VA3RE, Crediton, Ontario. Clear with them. That's the list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Thank you, Dave, for hanging in there. We're running a little long today. WA3GIN is the next net control. He's already standing by. I'm ready to give it to you, Dave. Over.
Okay, very good, Vic. Good job, man. Hey, finishing up on the business. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, they sort of piling in every now and then. We're getting a pretty busy shift, but conditions are good. Enjoy it, Dave. WA3GIN 73, WA4THR.
Exactly right. Take care and have a great week. What's coming this way, and we'll look forward to hearing that great signal from your station next Tuesday.
Yep, looking forward to it. 7-3.
All righty, sir. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:06, 6 minutes after the hour on the 14th of November. This is station WA3GIN, and transmitters located in King George County, Virginia. That's 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shores of the Potomac River, halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C. It's 56 degrees here this morning and sunny, bright sunshine and blue skies. And breezy. Anybody with a schedule this morning? I guess not.
Ad hoc.
How about QRP station?
Dave, your audio may be breaking up.
Oh, you know why? Because my Vox is set too low, or too high. Hold on a second. All right, let's see if that works better, Tom. Thanks. No QRP mobile stations?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
All right, good. Got you. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. You're sounding real good in Baltimore. King Dave sounding real good, no doubt about it, out there in Virginia. Just want to say good morning to you. And it's 61 degrees and sunny this morning there, Roger.
Yeah, very fine. How long are you going to be mobile today?
Yeah, moving to Baltimore, moving to a Home Depot, get some more equipment for my bathroom, and that's about it. Just want to say good morning to you. You are sounding real good, and the foreign broadcast came in and knocked you out for a minute, but good morning to you. Sound real good. Have a great day. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile, back listening. Thank you.
Alrighty, sir. Good signal today. Nice short skip. Then we'll take a fixed station list then, and please space them out. This is ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
K1T with honey. W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Alrighty, the three amigos, KC1MR, K1TWH, and W1EBM, KC1MR. Ray, good morning.
Good morning on a beautiful sunny day. Temperature's about 50 degrees. And Dave, what's up?
Not too much. Doing my shift here, and, we'll have lunch after that and then think about fun things to do besides blowing leaves.
It sounds like a good idea. And you're probably, a few weeks in back of us as far as that blowing leaves and all that stuff?
Yeah, I get to do that every weekend for about 4 or 5 weekends. Well, finally, they're all down. It's breezy today, so we'll get a lot more down.
Oh, okay. That sounds like not fun. Anyway, you sound great as usual, and we'll talk to you tomorrow if you're on.
We'll be around. I'm not sure what let's see, to Wednesday, I don't think I have anything special. So I certainly will be around doing something. Good enough. Nice. Well, just running 100 watts today.
100 watts is 10 over 9. Save the watts. Have a good day, buddy. And 73 from Beantown.
Yes, 73 to you also. K1T with honey, very strong signal here, Tom.
Okay, just barefoot this morning. Just barefoot at the 50 watts. Oh, that always happens. D-Star always comes in when I'm about to transmit on HF. Now I won't hear anybody else on D-Star for the rest of the day. WA3GIN and ECARS, K1TWH. With the amplifier, I managed to reach fall this morning, K3PG. That felt good because it's been a month of Sundays on his shift. And I missed Vic. Just barely. I just got back from doing chores for the house. We've got overcast day here in the mid-40s, and not a bad day overall. We have seen some sunlight. I got all the bands back working. I stole a diode from the UHF section of the 897 to fix VHF, and then when the replacement came in yesterday, I put that high-power pin diode. And Dave, I didn't even know those existed, but this pin diode is being used as a steering diode in the PA section of the 897. So my hat's off to the engineers in Japan on that one. That saved relays and extra parts and generally worked. Keep in mind this radio had been either exposed to a lightning strike or somebody misplaced an RF cable and transmitted into the receiver. So some of these parts that I'm still replacing after 10 years, some of those were from the initial damage. But that's all done, and the LA1000 is all set up. I got all the input coils tuned, so I'm good on the ham radio side until somebody comes up to the house and tells me I can't transmit anymore. WA3GIN, K1T with honey.
That's amazing that you got that. You just resolved that by looking at the schematic?
There were the radio, when it broke, the radio still worked on UHF, and it didn't work on VHF. And there's only one final transistor that does both. And then there's all these filters to to do the 70 centimeters and the 2 meters and separate them, and you steer into the filters with the diode. So when I checked it, the input and everything looked good. Then I checked the output, and it was like, okay, this VHF diode is bad. I took it out and measured it. It was bad. I moved the UHF into the VHF slot and then waited for the replacement to come in. So it's not quite the detective story that it would seem. There were that could actually do the symptom that I had. Over.
Oh, that's cool, though. That's cool. Well, and now you know that thing better than most.
Well, you know, the 857s, let's see, I've had two, before this radio, I had two 897s and two 857s. Basically the same radio, just packaged differently for different purposes. And, yeah, you might say I've been inside the radio just a little bit. If you look on DK Mods, look at DG2IAQ, and look for WB1 flea-powered amateur, and you'll find that the two of us have, I check with Yoakum from time to time because he's a really good engineer, and I've done some of my own and incorporated much of what he had researched as well. Goes over.
How about that? Well, it's good to hear, and it sounds I can't imagine, but that switching idea is that's novel.
It's cool, isn't it? I mean, at the power, at the 35-watt level on UHF, they were able to use a pin diode to steer it. And they do, on UHF, they do two of them in series. And on VHF, they made space on the diagram. They're two in parallel. And if you look at the printed circuit board, you could put two in parallel, but they didn't build it that way. Apparently, I don't know, maybe for some other purpose they do that, but there's a space for a second diode to go in parallel on the VHF, and they opted not to do it in production. Over.
How about that? Well, they still got some folks over there that get it.
They do. Yeah, they do. And so does ICOM. I'm running the 897 because it was on the shelf. There was nothing wrong with the 7100. They did a good job on that radio. Over.
I believe that. I absolutely believe that as well. Analog, but still, good job.
You bet.
All right, sir. Good talking to you. And you're not in the weeds.
Yeah.
So you're doing good.
A lot of that is from the propagation. And the threat. I have the threat of the amplifier now. So I'm going to get through more often because if I don't, Mother Nature knows I can turn the amplifier on, Dave. WA3GIN, K1T with honey.
All righty, buddy. Talk to you later. Next on the list, W1EBM. What's going on? Gary.
Hey, thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Name is Gary, lifetime 10016. I'm sorry I can't add much conversation to what you guys just talked about, but I am going to say, Beantown Ray, how does it feel? Me also. We've had 9 championships across all of our sports teams in the first 20 years of the new millennia. And now, all of our teams, the technical term is I think they suck, other than the Boston Bruins. So we're now back to mediocrity like many other cities have been for years and years. And we got to deal with it, don't we? No more Super Bowls, maybe another cup, I don't know. We'll see. I wonder how, if Beantown Raid is there, we have any comments about this, but I'll go back to net control, because I don't do that. Back to net control, W1EBM, over.
All right, good deal. And did you know that Canada has a football league now?
CFL's been in existence for like a gazillion years, Dave, over.
I just heard about it last night. They were actually playing some clips from a couple of the games. I said, I never even knew it.
Yeah, Doug Flutie. You may have heard about him. He was a quarterback up there for quite a while. Over.
Oh, yeah. How about that? Well, I guess we'll be playing them pretty soon.
Or maybe we could have been playing in Germany if they wanted to create teams, but the New England Patriots showed professional football to be so poorly performed that they probably changed any ideas about making any kind of a venture capital investment into football. Over.
Well, the Patriots of the past is not the Patriots of today.
Yeah. Tom Brady, where are you? We need you. Over.
It is interesting how one person can make such a difference.
Yeah. Well, there may be others who want to comment about this, or they don't even care and want to talk about radio. Thanks for listening to all this stuff, Dave. Have a good day. I always enjoy listening to you. This is W1EVM Clear. Over.
All righty, buddy. You take care as well. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Bravo 5, Bravo Victoria.
WS2Q.
Alrighty, W2FWM, KD2 OAM, AB5BV, and mobile station WS2Q. Come on in.
Roger, net control. This is WS2Q Mobile 2. We are mobile in motion in northern New Jersey. It's 52 degrees Fahrenheit and a beautiful sunny day. A few clouds in the sky. And the Canadian Football League, the CFL, has been around for many decades. And now you know. Over.
Yeah, I'm so surprised about that. I just never saw anything on the boob tube about them until this weekend. So I guess I just wasn't watching at the right time. Anyhow, very good. You're working. You're headed to work or coming back or going over. What do you have to today?
We are heading to work today. Tomorrow and Thursday we'll be in Atlantic City at a conference for our laboratory to try and get more business so we can make more money so we can buy more radios and antennas.
That sounds like a good idea.
Roger, and maybe we can even watch Canadian football. Hi.
I'll bet you could bet on it down there.
I don't know. I am a football fan. I am a fan of the Giants, which of course play in New Jersey. And like I said, the CFL has been around for many years. It's not uncommon for players from the CFL to play in the CFL also, but they've been around for a long time. Okay, we'll monitor. We will be on the radio later on today and tomorrow morning heading down to AC. This is WS22 Mobile 2.
All right, take care. Drive safe. W2FWM. Good morning.
Good morning. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. I got a temperature of 53, and the sun is shining. My ECAR number for life is 21219. Roger?
All right, Frank. Good deal. Coming in well. What's happening over there?
Nothing much. Just got my amp back, and it seems to be working.
Yeah, tell us about that.
I got the Ameritron 811H, and I'm running the Yaesu 891. Roger?
Oh, okay, very good. And you've got that all set up, and it seems to be working for you?
Yeah, roger that. I'm running it on a wire. Just a dipole, homemade.
Yeah, you can't beat a monoband dipole. It's really hard to beat.
You got that right. All right, my friend. Thank you for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I am clear of the frequency and back to the net.
All right, take care. Are you using the hand mic that came with that?
Negative. I'm on a D104 modified.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a zip to it.
I can back it down, too.
You take care. Thanks for joining us this morning, Frank. 82 AM, Mr. John. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. And we've got 41 degrees here, cloudy skies, 75% humidity, 30.04 on the old barometer. And got a little bit of a wind out there, 2 mile an hour west. Just got back in, did a little few things outside after we took a nice long walk around the village and just getting ready to put some lunch together. So, Dave, you're running about 5.8, 5.9 here. A little light, a little noisy, but still coming in very readable. So back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Okie dokie, very fine. Thank you for having us in here this morning and for checking in with us. I'm only running 32 watts this morning. So maybe that's the problem. Let me add 3 dB or more. There we go. We're back up now to about maybe 9,800 watts or so. Do you hear that difference?
Yeah, there was a difference. You went from about 5.7 up to a little over 5.9.
Yeah, all right. I'm not sure why I did it back, but anyhow. All right, good deal. Have a good week. Don't work too hard.
All right, you take care.
Next on the list, Kilo Bravo 5, Bravo Victor, KB5, TV, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Wanted to check in this morning and say hello. You're running about 10 over 9 here when you turned your power up. You were about S9 when you were at low power, so a very good signal from your place. I am in Marbletown, New York, about 90 miles north of Manhattan, to give you an idea of where I'm at. And I was just looking at the ECARS this page, seeing that you have a lot of information about the 7300, which is what I'm using here. I'm going to go back and review that and take a look at it. So thanks for posting that. So I'll throw it back to you. This is KB5BD.
All right. Go ahead and fool with that and come back, and I'll tell you if I can tell the difference.
Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and sign off, but I will be reading your QRZ information. It looks very, very interesting. So I don't think I told you my name. The name is Mose, Mike, Oscar, Sierra, Echo. So have a great day, Dave, KB5BD.
All right, Mose, nice to have you in here. We've heard you before, and we like having you check in with us. A 5 call, everybody's ears perk up when they hear the 5. We don't have too many 5s. Take care, and hope to work again soon. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 25 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on the 14th of November. Almost a month is almost halfway done already. 56 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia. WA3GIN listening for any check-in.
Kilowatt 4, Charlie Papa Uniform.
QRP, Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot Kilo November.
Whiskey 2, November.
Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha, India.
All right, there's a blend there. I heard a K4 CPU. I heard a VE3FKN. I heard a W1HAI. I had a W2 NYP, and there was a QRP station. Who is that?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, November 2, Mike Sierra. Let's get the QRP station first. Come on in.
WA3GIN, this is November 2, Mike Sierra, in a cool and a partly sunny Leonardo, New Jersey. I am in the southern half of the state at the northern end of the Jersey Shore using the Microbit X with an Alacraft mic. You are about a 5.8 to a 5.9, a lot of QSB, and I'd appreciate a signal report. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll give you a signal report if you tell me your name.
The name here is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo.
All right, Mike, very good. 5 and 9 with your radio there. It's doing a good job for you. Audio is good.
Okay, very good. I find that the Alacraft mic, it is a much improved over the original mic, which came with this microbit, and fortunately the 4-pin plug of the Alacraft mic works fine with the 3-pin jack of the Microbit X. Anyway, that's it
now, and I wish you a good week. 73 WA3GIN, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike. Talking about mics. Good news, good to know. You ought to put that on your QRZ page so people can read up about that. And the microbit's very popular. We have a lot of folks that check in that are using those. Have a good week yourself. We'll catch you later. K4 CPU, what's going on?
Hey, good morning. K4 CPU, Lewis in Edders, Pennsylvania, South Central PA. It's about 56 this morning, sunshine, a little bit of wind, but other than that, just a regular day. I was sitting here at my office and just wanted to get back to you guys and check in. My lifetime number is 40208. I repeat, 40208. And it's good to hear everybody. Everybody sounds real good. I'm getting 9 overs, and that QRP station was S9 here. With he was completely readable as well. So just want to say 73s to everyone, and hope all has a great day. K4 CPU 73, back to net.
All right, Lewis, tell us what your station's like at work.
Oh, here in my office, I've got a 73 ICOM 7300. I'm on a Heil headset, Pro set. Got a multi-band dipole, the top at about 30 feet, and that is just about all I'm running. I haven't run anything more in a long time. I do have an SB201 Heathkit amp that I used to use, but I haven't used it in a while. It still works just fine. Hopefully I would like to get that online. Another thing is my missus just passed her general a couple of months ago, so she needs to get on the air. I got to get her past that mic fright. But other than that, it's a pretty simple station, just 7300 with a dipole.
All right, sounds great. But you need to get her own 7300 and put it in the kitchen.
Oh, you know something? She's working upstairs in her office, and I've got a Yaesu, what is that thing? 857D that I'm going to put up there for her so she can have both HF and VHF and UHF. So I'll get her something with, and I'll get her her own dipole. I'll probably get an off-center fed for her. That should work just fine.
Yeah, right, or even an NFED. I've been reading up on those. It's amazing what you can do with a 54-foot piece of wire and a 9-to-1 balun. All right, we'll catch you later. Take care.
All right, thanks a lot. 7-3s all around, guys. K4 CPU.
All righty, and give us your QTH.
QTH is Edders, Echo Tango Tango, Echo Romeo Sierra, Edders, Pennsylvania, South Central Pennsylvania, about 5 miles south of the capital, Harrisburg.
All right, good deal. 20 over 9 down here in the Northern Neck this morning with that station. 73, VE3FKN, you're next. VE3 station, come in. Or not. W1HAI.
Good morning. Whiskey 1 Hotel Alpha India, W1HAI, Joe, located in Natick, Massachusetts. Nancy Alpha Tango India Charlie Kilowatt. It's about 18 miles west of Boston, where it's about 46 degrees currently, and sunny day, and we appreciate it. My ECARS number, by the way, 1520. Go ahead.
All righty, very good. Joe, nice to have you in here this morning. Everything good? What's up? What do you got planned for the day or the week?
Thanks very much. A couple of Zoom-related meetings going on today and this week as well, and also having a ham radio breakfast on Saturday morning. Looking forward to that. We do it occasionally here in Natick, and looking forward to having folks get together before Thanksgiving and the holidays really get revved up. So thanks very much. As always, great service. Appreciate it. Been back to it. Been involved since almost its start, I would say. I've been a ham 57 years and remember it well back in the day. W1HAI, back to net.
All right, very good, Joe. Do you remember the Guardian Angel service net? Do you used to operate on Sundays, 7263?
Negative. I can't say that I do. This one I do, and ECARS and that kind of thing, but I don't recall the other, actually, right off the top at least.
All right, it was a phone patch net. We used to run phone patches for the picket ships along the Atlantic coast there, the USS Guardian and the other Coast Guard ships. All right, well, super. 73.
Great stuff. Yep, phone patch, great service that we did provide. 7-3, have a good one. WNHAI, and thanks.
Okie dokie. Now, down south, W2NYP, recovering from your journeys. Come on in.
Oh, yeah. No, recovery was easy. I've just spent the entire WA3GIN W2NYP. She's been on the phone and conference calls all day already. It started at 8:59 and hasn't stopped for an event I got to plan out. Well, I got your email, as you well know, and I'm really annoyed because you're now going to make me work harder because I had a list of 7 things you had to do, especially re-ending some cables.
I knew this was there was a hook with that. I'm pretty familiar with all that needs to happen every doggone time you go. Something comes loose or gets pulled off.
Gee, you think? Anyway, that one picture, the picture of the inside, that powered speaker that was up on the shelf, and then underneath was a Bayer DT108 headset. I'll give you $2 for them.
Hey, you know what? There's an outfit up in Alexandria, Virginia, that is a supply house for all kinds of audio gear, and they actually have the replacement elements for that. What is it, C400?
Yep. No. So, that stuff is commonplace. I mean, we still. The Brander speaker was a little off-brand. It actually kind of looked like a Radio Shack thing. We use a company called Fostex for our powered speakers. But the 108 headset, that black and gray headset, we still use them all over the place.
Yeah, I liked it because it was the first one I saw that had socks.
Yep, there you go. All right, hope you are well. Hope everything goes good on Friday, and thanks for being here today, young David.
All righty, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's the van came with, I think, 4 of them, if I'm not mistaken, and those were condenser microphones. But after sitting in the van for 40 years. The cone started to drag on the side, so I just replaced the elements and seemed to work pretty good. The headphones are good too as far as listening. Good frequency response on there. And I kept the cell phone panel just for it's not hooked up to anything, but. For one, there was a big hole there, and I liked the way it looked. So we kept the old overhead lights and that piece of gear as well, just to sort of reminisce.
Well, the overheads can be replaced by exact color temperature LEDs, so that's one thing. The other thing with those headsets is that, in all seriousness, order new earmuffs, the stuff against your head, because those things are micro centers for breeding everything.
Oh yeah. Well, the XYL is the seamstress here. She made me new covers, and I can pick any color I want. But they work great.
Hey, very good. Have a great day, David. Be well. WA3GIN, WNYP.
All righty, 7-3 to you, Bruce. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's Tuesday for you retirees out there, 37 minutes after the hour. 56 to sunny degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia, where the WA3GIN transmitter is located, and we're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
41 November Radio QRP, November Radio QRP.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Papa Echo.
November Radio QRP.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
All righty, I got KC8COI, KD3X. Who was the WA4?
WA4, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Papa Echo.
Okay, TPE, we got you. Who was the NR2? Was there a 2 station?
QRP.
All right, QRP, you want to try it? Let me get it. Slowly, please.
Kilo 1 November radio. Kilo 1 November radio. Over.
All right, K1NR, we got you. Anybody else? All right, let's pick up the QRP. K1NR, come on in.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. 10142. 10142 on the roster. Name is Gene Golf Easy November Easy. I'm near Boston. 5 watts.
Okay, very good. Near Boston, Gene. 5 watts, no problems. What are you up to today?
Oh man, it's bonus day for me today. I thought I was supposed to be someplace, and I looked out. I didn't have to. I messed up my calendar today. Probably a bunch of shot training and some house training. Over.
Okay, very good. Gene, your audio is very distorted. The signal strength is adequate, but the audio is distorted, which makes it hard to copy. What's that all about?
Yeah, maybe I'm driving it too hard. Is this better? Over.
Yes, that did improve. That improved it quite a bit.
Very good. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, the difference is 100%. I'll tell you, what a difference that made.
I appreciate it. Thanks very much. Yeah, I tend to get, I guess, a little excited with the QRP radio. This is the FT817, and the antenna's a low dipole. Over.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, you don't have to repeat yourself now. Very fine. Well, enjoy the 817, and thanks for checking in with us. We appreciate it.
73, and thank you for picking me up. By the way, you're over S9 here near Boston. 73, take care. Bye-bye. K1 and I.
All right, 73. KC8COI, Mr. Ted.
Hey, Dave. Hey, you were coming in S9, and then all of a sudden you took a bit of a fade. I don't know if you're on a different antenna or what, but anyway, things are beautiful weather here in southern West Virginia, and your van project, it sounds pretty interesting. It sounds like you're on the wind-up end of getting that fixed up. Anyway, back to you, Dave, KC8COI.
You're right. We are slowly getting there. All the ceiling panels are in now. Lights are in. We replaced the incandescent bulbs with LED replacements. With a I forget what the rating was on the LEDs, 5K or 4500 or something. It still looks like an incandescent. The color of the light is got some nice yellow tones to it, but they're LED. So I actually think I offloaded about 50 to 75 watts off the battery by just switching to the LED lights. So yeah, we're getting there. The back end where all the storage is still has to go, but the operating position is we're making great progress. I just need a few more days above 55.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I changed all LED lights here in the house, and they last a lot longer. You don't have to change them out as often, and that's one good thing. And I guess they use less power too. But anyway, sounds like that's a fun project, and it's going to be fun to play with. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you as always, and I'll let you have her back, buddy. KC8COI, have a good one.
Okay, thank you, sir. Appreciate it as well. Have a good one yourself. Next on the list is WA4 TPE.
WA4 TPE. Dave, I failed to get the suffix of your call, so when you come back, maybe you could tell us again. A beautiful day in the Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. We got 50-some degrees, not much wind, plenty of sunshine. Typical fall for the area, but it is so dry. So those of us that live out here in the countryside begin to worry about our wells a little bit, so we're doing a little water conservation in the showers and what have you, and hoping for rain. They say a little rain Friday, but it'll take more than a little to fill up the ground. the ground level. I am a guest check-in, by the way. I have cut the thing back to 75 watts here and tinkered a little bit with the antenna last week. So I was really barging in, hoping to get a little bit of a radio check from you this morning. I knew where you're at and geographically, and so it would be a good check for me. And with that, traffic seems to be moving fine on both interstates. I haven't heard on the radio, AM radio, any complaints about that. So things is wonderful in the Shenandoah Valley right now. Back to you, David. WA4TPE. We're on the 570 here, and in-fed halfway, about 20 feet off the ground, and straightened it out, tinkered it up a little bit. Other than that, it's a barefoot radio. Cut it back to 75 watts. Seems to like it better than at its max at 100. Wants to shut down every once in a while when you run in max. So with that, 73 is to all, and thanks for letting me in. And I appreciate the day, and you have a good one.
Okay, very nice to have you in here, Gene. Sorry, not Gene. You didn't tell us your name.
Ed, Echo David.
All right, Ed. Do you happen to know a family out there, the last name Albarelli?
I do not, no, sir.
Ah, okay. Yeah, let's see. That would be my son-in-law's family out there. They got several hundred acres up there somewhere in the Shenandoah. It's a beautiful part of Virginia. Your NFED's doing good. What is that, about 65 feet?
Like about 20.
Oh, 20 feet. So it's a half wave on what band?
Well, it's that thing that the ARRL was selling, and it's a 40. It's tuned really at 40 meters, but it'll cover 40 and 15 and 20 and 10, and it doesn't like 80. But the other bands, it's just a matter of telling the auto tuner to spiff it up a little bit, and it seems to work on all of them.
Oh yes, that's an off-resonant NFED. It's about as short as you can get without doing something tricky. Some of the guys, they'll go with a piece of coax, like some RG8U or something, or 8X, and they will. The way that works is they take the center conductor and they hook that to the transformer, and they leave the shield cut back a few inches, and then at the end of the 20 or 17 feet or whatever the short length is, tie the shield and the center conductor together, and it acts like a linear loaded wire. So pretty interesting how that works, and it gets you down to the lower bands that way. So it might be something to consider. So 49 to 1 balun on that wire you have?
Yeah, 49 to 1. And as far as to get to 80 meters, if I really needed to, I could put a loading coil in it and throw about another 30 feet of wire on it and hang it off the other end. And I don't think it has to hang off straight either, just go off at an angle. And I got another tree I can run that to. But the only thing it costs me on 80 meters is the Virginia phone net. And I listen to that sometimes, and I think, it'd be nice to maybe check into that and get part of that. But I haven't done it, and I've been a ham a long, long time, and so now I just kind of tinker at it and play with it and do whatever I want to do. But so this NFED, I would brag about that to anybody. As far as special antennas, I run a little old bazooka antenna on 10 meters sometimes. We have a local net, and this little vertical antenna seems to work a little better, but that's just a piece of coax with the shield peeled back and then trimmed to frequency. It seems to, believe it or not, as dumb and silly as it looks, with a little bit of wound coax balun on the bottom, it seems to work fine. So I'm trying to keep it simple. At 82 years old, I don't want to duplicate everything that I've duplicated over the years. So back to you, David. Thanks for the contact.
All right, good deal. 570 sounds good, and that's called a that 10-meter antenna is what do they call that? A sleeve antenna, where you fold the shielding back over the coax?
Yeah, I think it's got several names. The name that I was taught was bazooka, but yeah, it's just a sleeve antenna. That's all it is.
Yeah, Yeah, works good. And let's see, you cut the radiating element to 468, and then you trim the sleeve to resonance?
Yeah, you trim the, it's essentially a dipole made out of a coax is what it amounts to, with the shield forming one half of the dipole and the inner conductor forming the other half. The inner conductor sticks up in the air and the shield folds back on itself, and it's essentially loading itself in the middle. And then you do a little 5 or 6 wind of the coax at the other end, and then run your feed line from there. It's deceptively simple to build. I've give the plans to several of the other guys here that's on that little 10-meter net, and they're all process of building them up. So we'll have a bunch of bazookas sticking in the air out here for long, I reckon.
Yeah, that's very good. Well, I tried to build one for 40 meters, and I couldn't get it to work. I just didn't have any luck with it. I had a big, tall tree, and I was going to just pull it up there, but... And I'll tell you what, I could not get that thing to resonate in 40 meters. I don't know, maybe I cut it too long. And nice to have you in here today, Ed. And hope you come back again soon. 82 years is sounding good. And the antennas are working for you. You've been 10 over 9 the entire transmission.
Well, 73s, you're 20 over here. I mean, booming in. It drops every once in a while, but in general, it's been solid copy, just like we were sitting here in the shack together. Thanks for the contact. Appreciate the guest check-in, and thanks for the good signal report. I was hoping to hear that. 73 to you, sir. WA4TPE.
All right, good deal. Here's how you sound in the northern neck of Virginia.
It would be a good check for me. And with that, traffic seems to be moving fine on both interstates. I haven't heard on the radio, AM radio, any complaints about that. So things is wonderful in the Counter Valley right now. Back to you, David. WA4TPE.
There you go. Sounding good.
Sounds good.
Next on the list, patiently waiting, Katie 3X.
Good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry, and just outside of Downingtown, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles west of Philly. Currently 52 degrees, only going up to 54, but another beautiful fall day. Let's see, ECARS number here is 30857 on the lifetime roster. Back to you.
Okie dokie, very fine. Nice to have you in here today, Barry. What's going on?
Just another day from the home office. It seems like there's a number of us out there that are maybe not paying the most attention to the workload when the amateur radio is sitting next to us in the work position. But I tend to listen a lot of the morning right here on 7255. It's a good background for while I am working. And I do want to thank you for your QRZ page. It's got a lot of interesting reading on it. So I do appreciate that very much. Go ahead.
Okay, fine business, Barry. I did the same thing when I was, what do they call that, 9 to 5 or whatever? And I just would remote into the home station and have it in the background. So always fun. Great hobby, absolutely great hobby. I wonder how many operators got more engaged in that office work from the office work after COVID. You know, that sort of forced a lot of people to stay at home, and I'm just curious. I guess we'll never really know. But I seem, as net control, to hear a lot of stations checking in from their office. So maybe more than I used to before, I think. Anyhow, sounding good. Take care and enjoy the rest of the week.
All right. Yeah, I think you would find that number would be fairly sizable. So when you hear an office, you can ask them, is it because of COVID-19? And that's why I am working from home. My company had two offices in near proximity to each other, and during the pandemic, they closed the one and consolidated into the other one, which we could never all be there at one time. so it works out well. I travel to the office, which fortunately for me is only about a 15-minute ride. I don't have to get on any of the highways. I can take all back roads to it. 1 day a week, and I do that on Mondays, and there's nobody there on Mondays, so it's me and like one or two other guys and my particular part of the company, and then the rest of the week I'm here at the home office. So and at first I didn't think I was going to like it, but I turned out to like it a lot. My 2018 cars now only got 23,000 miles on it because of the pandemic. Which I'm not going to complain about. The warranty is gone for time, but for mileage, it's still in force there, and will be for a little while. So, all right, that'll do it. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your week. This is KD3X.
Okie doke. Very good. Excellent. I'll bet that story can be repeated hundreds of times. 73. It's 11:54 a.m. here on the 14th of November, Tuesday, 56 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia. This is station WA3GIN, gin like the liquor. Operator Dave, we're listening for stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
KI4FO.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
We got the dynamic duo in there, KI4FON and K3DPT. Mr. Don, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Sounds like you have a good turn, and congratulations for following forever. But anyway, back to the net and to you, KI4FON.
All right, good deal. Coming in good, Don. Looking good on the pan adapter as well. Hope you're doing well as well. And any plans for the week, Don?
No, it's all just finally planned.
Gotcha. Still driving around that big Ford pickup truck?
No, it's going to have it detailed and get rid of the man I was down that had sap of 14,200, and I graded on that.
Wow, that's pretty low mileage. That's pretty good.
Yeah, some was waiting to go.
I'll tell you what. Now, did you had a 480? Is that right? You had a 480 in there?
I think so. Yeah, that's right. It's an 81, so it's 480.
Yeah, very good. Well, I can remember the first time you were getting ready to put antennas on there, and you were trying to find a place for the mag mount, and it wouldn't stick. And that's when we discovered that they were using graphite instead of sheet metal. Remember that?
That's right, man. That's the one thing.
That's right. I'll never forget that. All right, well, you take care. We'll talk to you later.
Calling 73.
All right, 73, Don. Next up to the Annapolis, 3DPT, Mr. Tim.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Yada, yada, yada. I picked up leaves yesterday. I walked out in the yard, and I thought maybe I forgot and didn't pick them up, but they're still coming down. It seems like it's really late in the year for leaves to be coming down. By now, I usually have them all up. My next-door neighbor, geez, he hasn't picked them up at all, and there's piles and piles. I'm hoping he doesn't call me up and say, hey, would you mind picking up my leaves? Anyway, I guess he could do that at 97. Nice day here. Hope you have a good day down there. You're sounding good. K3DPT.
Thank you, sir. It's 56 now. It's warming up, but it was pretty breezy. It was really pretty breezy earlier this morning, and it was like snowing leaves here. maybe that warm week, we had a couple of warm weeks there in October, early November, and that maybe the leaves just hung on for a while, but they certainly seem to be coming down this morning. So I've got at least a couple more hours of leaf blowing, I think, before I can say the season's over. I'm just holding off as long as I can, and then we'll try and get it all done at once. But this will be maybe the third or fourth time we blow leaves this year. All right, good talking to you. Sounding good as well.
Same to you. You sound good. Sound as always, of course. Say hi to your boss. Have a good day and enjoy that beautiful piece of property you have down there. I always said if I lived there, I would never leave. K3DPT.
Well, we hardly leave, you know. We go out for essentials once in a while, and but that's about it. It's we're certainly fortunate to find that place. That's where we are sucking it up too, as much as possible. Take care. We'll see you later. Working on the tower still. Got to lubricate all the rollers on that thing. Some of them look like they're frozen up, so trying to make it slide up and down as easy as possible. I think today or tomorrow we'll be replacing the coax on the 40-meter antenna. It seems to be working pretty good. We found a bad connection up top, and I've been listening with it and transmitting with it as well, even though it's cranked down, and so far it seems pretty good. Catch you later. That's the voice of Annapolis out there in Chesapeake Bay area, K3 Delta Papa Tango. This is ECARS, 1159. Any other station?
Deal, Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, Rob, KC8SDL, come on in.
Good afternoon here, Mr. Dave. Hope you're doing well. We got about 48 degrees, real sunny outside, nice weather. But this morning, the Swan kept me warm. We had 28 degrees AC this morning. Dave, how copy? Over.
Oh, copy you pretty good, Rob. About 5 and 9. You're going to wear out that Swan 500.
Okay, yeah, that's what I like about the 500, Dave. It keeps me warm and intact. Well, thanks for picking me up at the noon hour. Wow, time flies when you're having playing radio. Take care, Dave. God bless you, brother. 8453 on the roster. 73's on your file, Dave. Over.
Okay, good deal. Take care. Find another one of those $10 Swans and mail it to me. That's it for me, boys and girls. Have a great week. Be well, eat well, and be nice. We'll catch you all later. Your new net control is George, via 3GWM. Please give him all your undivided attention, and he'll give you a nice ride here for the next 60 minutes. All yours, George.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west to northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like to get more information and become a member, visit our website at ECARS7255.com. There's a lot of interesting information on there that even if you're already a member and haven't looked at it recently, it might be good to go back and just to see what all is going on. Also, you can look on there on the upper left-hand corner. There's a menu drop-down, and the net control schedule is on there, plus a whole bunch of other information that's not on our first page. We're always looking for more net control operators. If you'd like to be an ECARS net control, contact Jim, K-A-1-M-Q. You can contact him through the website. There's on the left-hand column, there's a heading for ECARS net controls. There's a link on there. Just click on the link and email Jim. Tell him you're interested, and he'll take it from there.
I did try to run a list on days with good propagation, so if I'm already running a list, don't try to call until I finish. Only call when I ask for check-ins. If you call in the middle of a QSO, all you're doing is causing havoc. I do give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so as you check in, please tell me if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and I'll give you priority and move you to the top of the list. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are there anyone here with a schedule for 12 noon? Okay, nothing heard. I'll look now for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now.
Kilo Bravo, Sierra, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Go ahead.
Good morning, Joy. Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Baltimore, 59 degrees. How you doing this afternoon, sir?
I'm not doing too bad. Things are going pretty good, but it looks like the band's not in too bad shape, and we're just getting started today. Anything I can do to help you with?
No, sir. I'll let you know it's nice and sunny in Baltimore. I just want to say hello to the net again. And you are sounding real good in Baltimore. I got your straight S9. And once again, George, take care. Have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile listening.
Okay, you have a good afternoon and drive safe, and we'll look for you again further down the line. Thank you for being here today. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, we've got Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Hello, Rob.
Well, good afternoon, Mr. Charlie. 4 or 5 thread the roster. Got the good old Swan 500CX on the air. I worked a guy in West Texas last night, about 10 o'clock last night. Boy, not bad for 150 watts and no linear. I thought it was called the Wild Net, and he was amazed what I had for a radio signal. Over.
Okay, about what time was that?
Almost been around 9:30, 10 o'clock Eastern time, I believe. Over.
Were you on 20 meters?
I was on 40. I think it was around 72, 58, thereabouts. Over.
Okay, well, the band must have been working pretty good last night. I know early in the morning, like around 3 o'clock or so, I can get Australia and Asia on it without too much trouble on 40 meters, but most of the time it's just a local band.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, working with West Texas. It was amazing, and he also picked me up on his Utah State SDR. He said I was coming in better on the Utah remote. That was pretty cool. There's a bit, Swan 350 mine. I'll tell you what, I'm thinking about, I don't need it. And I'm thinking if we can figure out a way to get it to you, hey, I'll sell it to you. Over. It's a 350. I got the manual. I got the power supply, the cable between power supply and radio. It does operate. It might be a little TLC, just a tad, but it works really good. Over.
Oh, roger that. I'll have to keep that in mind. I don't know what shipping on that would cost. I know the power supply weighs a ton.
Yeah, QSL. Well, possibly. I know I was talking to a couple of buddies of mine. They might go to Xenia this year, or next year. I mean, this summer, next summer. And if it works out, I might be able to try to get it shipped to you. But, yeah, the shipping would be kind of crazy. But I might look into it, see what it's going to cost, and we'll talk about it, okay? We'll do that. By the way, Don, the W3DON has my contact number. Get a hold of Don, and he'll give you my phone number. We like to chat anyway. Is that a runner?
Okay, Rob, I'll see what I can do. It sounds interesting. We'll just have to see if we can make it happen. We'll talk off the net sometime. I do appreciate it, and we'll see what we can work out, Rob. That would be a welcome addition around here. For now, we'll say 73, and I'll see what I can do with the rest of my hour. A pleasure hearing from you again, and you take care.
Okay, George. 73 is back. You take care.
73, Bob. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Any check-ins? ECARS. Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
W1AY?
W1AY. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning or good afternoon. Name here is Brad. Please copy 10481 for life. I'm in Norwell, Mass. And I start my new job tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock.
Okay, Brad, it's good to hear you again. Thank you for checking in today. You're sounding good. You're a good 5'9" from up there. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 280 miles to the, almost to the east of you. Or to the west, rather.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, I start my new job tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock until 3, over.
That sounds good. What are you going to be doing?
I'll be working at Shaw's in produce, over.
Okay, well, that sounds good. That should give you something to keep you busy. You're going to work 5 days a week or just a couple days?
5, Monday through Friday, over.
Okay, well, that sounds good. I'm retired, and sometimes I wish I had more to do, and then sometimes I wish I had less to do, Brad. It gets kind of hectic sometimes. Thank you for checking in today. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Well, this will end my 4th retirement due to illness, so kind of need the funds. That's why I'm going back to work. So W3EVM, W1AY, good morning. Good afternoon.
Okay, Brad, well, I've only retired twice so far, but I think that's enough. 73, you have a good afternoon and good luck on the new job. I'm clear with Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS looking for check-ins. Any check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. K4, give me the last end.
FON.
Sierra November. K4 November. Go ahead.
K4 FON. K4 FON. John in Alexandria.
Okay, I think I have your sign right. When I heard people November, that's correct.
K4 FON.
Sierra or Foxtrot?
Sierra? Oh.
I'm having a terrible time trying to hear you. Try one more time. Like Alpha Bravo Charlie and so forth.
K4 FON.
I've got K4SON, Sierra. November. That doesn't come up to you. That comes up to a ham down in Florida. So I either don't have the right call sign or I'm not hearing you right.
No, it's probably on. It's K4 FON.
Okay, let's try this again. Is that Sam or Frank? K4 Sierra or Foxtrot? Sam or Frank? What is that letter?
Sierra.
Okay, well, it's coming up to somebody Richard down in Florida, and I don't believe that's you, is it?
It's FON.
Okay, sorry, I can't get this up. I can't get you checked in. I don't have your call sign correct or something's wrong. Does anybody have better copy than I do?
He said Foxtrot, Oscar.
Kilo Foxtrot, Oscar. That makes more sense. Let me try that one. And we'll see what comes up. Okay, Richard, I have the correct call sign now. I just couldn't tell if you were saying F or S, and I couldn't get the call sign right, but I've got you now. Can I help you with anything?
No, everything's fine. Just call in the man.
Okay, well, I've got you checked in. Haven't talked to you with you for a couple of weeks, and it's nice to hear you again. Thank you for checking in with us.
Anyway, Foxtrot Oscar November.
Okay, 73. We'll catch you later on further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo 4 Foxtrot Oscar November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Go ahead.
Yeah, George Ray, N3AQ. How are you doing today? Just checking in, see what's going on. They came down to work on the amplifier here, trying to find the interlock problem. We're bound to find it. I'll keep playing with it. W3GWM, N3AQ.
Okay, Ray. Well, yeah, that'll happen sometimes. And if you play around long enough, it either goes up in smoke or you fix the problem one way or the other. But you're sounding good again, Ray. Nice signal from up in Sayre.
Oh, thank you. Same here, running 100 watts on the IC 7610. All right, enjoy the net. Thanks for logging me in, and smile a lot. W3GWM and 3AQ in the net.
Okay, Ray. Well, you're 20 over, but then, what is it, about 25 miles or so? 73. We'll look for you again later on. Clear with November 3 Alpha, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Mike with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I hear a mobile real weak. The mobile, try again. And JTA, I've got you. The mobile, try again.
2 Golf India Oscar. Golf India Oscar. Mobile, over.
Okay, well, you came way up right at the end, but I missed the first part. I've got Golf India Oscar, but I missed your prefix. Please go.
Yeah, Whiskey 2. Whiskey 2. Whiskey 2.
Okay, I've got you. Whiskey 2, Golf India Oscar. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Thank you for checking in today. Anything I can help you with?
Well, let's see now. Well, you say a couple prayers for me, you know.
Oh, we all need a lot of those. You're coming in 5'9", by the way. A little bit of QSB, but basically 5'9".
Child here. But I won't hold it because I'm probably out of tune here a little bit. And Frank, and up here in Fishkill, New York. Fishkill, New York, 65 miles north of New York City.
Okay, Frank, there's a lot of QSB, but I've got you. Thank you for checking in, and good to hear from you again. Been a little while since we chatted last. The last time was back in July of 2019, so it's good to hear you again, and I hope to hear you again further down the log. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 2, Golf India Oscar Mobile, and thanks for the assist from whoever that was. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Doing good, George. Doing good. Just checking in. I didn't want you to be so lonely. I'm just here doing a little work and listening to the net. That's Dan, Delta Alpha November, up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. We've spoken many times before. I hope you're doing well. I'm actually talking to you on my portable operation with the battery here in the house, the TS480HX, 200 watts into a 102-foot dipole with a new balun that I built on a 43 core. So I guess it's all working well. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're peaking 30 over, and you're consistently 20 over, Dan, so you're doing a real good job. That is really working. I've got my 480HX up to 200 watts, and I'm feeding a G5RV at about 65 feet, and I've got two of them up. I've got a north-south and an east-west, and this is my east-west one.
Very good, George. Well, I got a comment on you today that you are on frequency. So I don't know if you fixed it or it just happens to be on frequency today, because remember we talked about that these radios drift, and I put the crystal in there. I have two of them. I got one in the car also. It's because mine were drifting a little bit. But you sound right on target today. At least it sounds like that to me. Over.
Well, I put the SO3 TCXO in over the weekend. I also added a sideband filter. I don't have the filter turned on right now because the band's in pretty decent shape for a weekday anyhow. On the weekend it came in handy though.
Well, I'm very happy to hear that you put that crystal in there, the SO whatever, because I heard as soon as I heard you starting to talk, I'm like, wait a minute, George's radio normally is like 4 kilos of kcs or hertz or over, and I'm like, what's going on? So see, I heard it, George. I actually heard it. You sound wonderful. You know, I was so anxious. I was going to drive down to where you live to put it in for you because you said you were hesitant to do it. Over.
Well, I thought about it. I did end up, I had one solder bridge I had to correct, but that was the only problem I ran into. My hand's just not as steady as it used to be, and working on these compact boards is a little bit difficult now. Not like it used to be years ago when I did this for a living.
Absolutely. Yeah, I got the little tools, and I have to wear these very fine magnifying glasses to look at stuff because it is also difficult for me. But with this situation, it's easy. You take the board out, and you work on the board, and then you put the board back in. So I'm glad you did it. You sound terrific. Did you buy the original manufacturer part number, or did you buy the knockoff? Over.
No, it's original manufacturer. I didn't want to take a chance on the knockoff.
Yeah, very good. I bought the knockoffs. I have them in both, and so far they're working. And I had bought them years ago when I had a Yaesu FT900 that was drifting. So far so good, but if they drift, I'll just get the regular one. Then I do have the sideband filter in the car. But I'm a little disappointed with it because if you narrow the band down, you're from 100 or 2800 and you narrow it down manually, it basically does the same thing. But I guess as I'm driving with a flick of a switch, it actually makes a little more narrow for sideband. But anyway, don't want to keep you. I just want to let you know I hear you. You sound great. I'm glad that you got it all done. Your G5 RV is working well. I got you about 20 over up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. So 73, you have a good rest of the day and week, and I'll talk to you soon. WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear, George.
Okay, well, yeah, it was pretty easy to work on, really. Once I removed the board from the radio and put it into my vise and got everything lined up correctly. There were 6 connections that needed soldered on the sideband filter and 4 on the crystal, I think. On the sideband filter, I did manage to get a solder bridge in there and then had to wick it off and fix it again because at the worst possible moment, my hand shook, and that's why I don't work on radios that much anymore. But anyhow, it's in working fine, and I've got a lot of good reports about being on frequency, and I know I was a little bit off, and I tried to adjust for it, but the receiver incremental tuning just wasn't quite, or not the receiver, the XIT, couldn't quite pull it in enough. Anyhow, thanks a lot, Dan. You take it easy, and we'll be looking for you again later on. You drive safe, and take care.
Okay, George, very good. By the way, I'm 1687 on the roster there, 1687. All right, 73 to you and anybody who's listening. This is WA1YYQ standing by.
Yeah, I didn't have your number in there, but I got it now. Thanks a lot, Dan. Take care. 73. Hello, WA1YYQ. This is W3GWM and ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I've got a Whiskey 3 something, November 8, Yankee Juliet, and I heard a Mobile. The Mobile, call again.
Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, that was probably the Whiskey 3 that I heard, so Yankee Juliet, stand by, and Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo, go ahead.
Okay, good morning. Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo, over here in the northwest corner of Pennsylvania, about 50 miles south of Erie. ECARS number 30316, and the name is Charlie, over.
Okay, Charlie, you're coming in here 5'9", so you're doing a real good job mobile from the west side of the state. I'm almost all the way off to the east side, but I'm 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and the nearest big road to here is 81 over in Scranton.
I copy on east of Scranton. Okay, very good. Well, you're good 5'9" signal here into northwest PA, so 7-3, have a great day. W3 JCB Mobile, back to net.
Okay, 73. You drive careful, John. 73. Clear with W3 JCB Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And November 8, Yankee Juliet. Thanks for waiting. Go ahead.
No problem. I'm patient. Thanks, George, for picking me up. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar in November. And QTH here is Canfield, Ohio. We're in the northeast portion of the state. I believe we've worked from time to time, not a whole lot, but sometimes conditions are such that I don't hear the parts of the East Coast all that well. But you're coming in here anywhere from a 5.8 to 10 over. So doing real well here today. Anyway, we have low 50s, I believe, sunny, and just kind of a nice fall day. Back to you, George, N8YJ.
Okay, Don, well, we've talked 4 times in the past. Last September was the last time back on the 5th, and prior to that, we go back to 2018. But it's always good to hear from you. You sounded good. Normally, Ohio is one of the better ones for me. Recently, I've had some problems on some days getting to Ohio, but normally when I'm NCS, I can get to Ohio and Michigan pretty good, almost like a pipeline on 40 to there. What's your weather like today, Don? What you're having out there is what I'm going to get tomorrow.
That usually happens when the weather is going west to east. You get what we already had. But we're supposed to have nice weather through Thursday, and then I believe Thursday evening into Friday it's going to get a little wet, but that's okay. We're really dry here. We're well under the amount of precipitation that we should be having at this point in the fall, like about maybe negative 1 1/4 to 1.5 inch shy of where we should be, and the ground out there does show it, at least in the backyard. We have a bunch of oak trees in the back of our yard, and they just suck up all the water that they can get, and it dries everything else out. But anyway, we're just running barefoot into a vertical. We're on the old Kenwood TS530S here, kind of giving it some exercise. Doesn't seem like it's doing all that well. I think it's a little shy on power compared to what power I was going to get or was getting out of this thing. It's running about 60, 70 watts, and that's a little bit shy for this guy. But anyway, it's old, just like me. Shaky hands, just like you, but it still works. I'll say my 73s there, George. I want to keep you. You have probably some other people want to check into the net. But anyway, you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don. Well, Tuesdays are usually a little bit slower, so I take my time and I don't hurry quite as much. I just enjoy being on ECARS and being able to talk with so many nice people. And you're sounding good. You're 10 to 20 over here consistently. No trouble with the audio. The signal is consistent. There is some QSB, but that's 40 meters today. It's not your rig. So, Don, it's doing a good job for you. And I'm on a G5 RV, so we're cross-polarized, but I don't think it really matters. Once the signal hits the ionosphere, the polarity I don't think really matters beyond that point, that it all becomes the same, and I've got a good signal from you.
Well, yeah, I definitely have a good signal on you, especially on that last transmission. You were definitely 10 over, maybe inching towards 15 over S9.
Yeah, I believe you're right. When the sun is on our side, probably doesn't matter what you shoot up into the ionosphere, but when the sun is not on our side, then who knows what's going to happen. But anyway, yeah, that G5RV is doing a great job. 73s, and we'll be talking to you down the log. This is NJ2US.
Yeah, when the ionosphere cooperates, anything's possible. Last week, I was on my dummy load, but didn't realize I hadn't switched to the active antenna yet. And I heard a VK calling, and I went back to him and worked Australia off my dummy load. So I wouldn't recommend doing that all the time, though.
Well, that sounds like a pretty good dummy load. Maybe I need to see what the specs are on that. Hi. But anyway, yeah, if you can work Australia, I don't know if I've ever worked Australia. I've been working Namibia. There's a guy on the 1010 net on their, I guess it's 1800 Zulu, that net. And I've been hearing him in quite a bit. I can work him. I don't think I've worked him with this rig, but with my standard rig. And it's very understandable, not a very strong QSO, but yeah, he's been coming in here for probably the last month or so. At least when he's a net operator. Most of the other net operators I can't even hear, but he comes in pretty good. But going all the way over to Australia, that's a tough one. So that dummy load, you better keep that. Back to you, George, NJ2US.
I'm kind of suspect of it right now. It's an MFJ, and I'm not sure how much of the dummy load is really dummy and how much is actually load. But anyhow, it did not do what I expected. Don, got to move along. Thank you for being here today, and look forward to seeing you again. Thanks for stopping by. Don't wait so long next time, and we'll see you again real soon. Thanks again, Don. 73. You have a great day, and we'll catch you when we can. 73. Clearville, November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Okay, this is what I've got. I've got a WB8 Whiskey something, a KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, N2 Papa Oscar X-Ray, and I've got a mobile X-Ray Papa something mobile. The mobiles always have priority, so the X-Ray Papa, go again.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Victor India Uniform.
Whiskey India Uniform, please stand by. I'm trying to work a mobile right now. The mobile station again, please. November 2, X-Ray Papa Mike Mobile. I can just barely pick you out, but you're in there. Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. How's everybody out here on ECARS? Number 210-21097. New mobile is set on the vehicle. I am happy that you're able to get me. I'll send it back to them.
Okay, I believe that's Art. Art, I don't have a good copy on you. I've got you at about a 5.5, and my noise level says 5 today, unfortunately. But I do have you in the log for today. Is there anything I can help you with?
Reports are quite helpful. Thank you for the 5.5 report. Good work. That's great.
Okay, well, this is the first time you checked in with me, so I can't give you any comparisons to other check-ins. But, come back again. It's a pleasure to meet you here, and I hope to see you again, and we'll see what we can do about getting you a better report if the band cooperates. 73, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm Claire with November 2, X-Ray Papa Mike Mobile, This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Reminder that all mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority, so if you are one of those and you check in, make sure I hear you and that I know that you're a QRP mobile or portable, so I can move you to the top of any list that I'm working. Okay, back down to my list now. I've got a partial call sign Whiskey, Bravo 8, Whiskey something, and you got covered up at that point. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. QSL?
QSL, Joe. I got you now. You got a good signal. You're a good 10 over. Maybe even more, depending on where we are on the QSB right now. It's been a while since I've talked with you. Good to hear you again. Been a couple of weeks anyhow. I'm sorry about that. We talked just about 2 weeks ago.
Roger, Roger. The weather here is beautiful, sunny, a little chilly, but I'm not going to complain. The ECARS number here is 8289, just checking in since I don't check in as often as I should. How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Joe. Kind of cloudy down here. There's a little tiny patches of blue peeking through, but we never get in the right position to get any sunshine. But at least I can see some blue sky off to the northwest. But unfortunately, our weather comes from the southwest, and it's cloudy down there too.
All righty, sir. Well, I won't hold you up. There's probably a lot of other stations wanting to call you there. You have a good one, and thank you for serving the internet network here. And we'll get back to more often as possible. You take care. God bless for your service, and God bless everyone else. WB8, WYX.
Okay, Joe, thanks a lot, and you have a great day, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Nice to hear you again. 73. I'm Claire with WB8, WYX. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and my name's George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and darn, there was something I wanted to say, now I forget it. Okay, well, anyhow, if you hear anybody you want to say hello to, just say contact, and I'll stop and let you make the contact. And right now I'm going to work another station, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good afternoon.
Roger there. Good afternoon there. I wanted to check in with you there. And you're hitting a good 5x8 there. Go ahead.
Oh, you're 20 over down here. I have no trouble hearing you, Bob.
Roger. Well, thank you so much for letting me check in. I'll let you get right back to it. There's 73 there to you.
Okay, you're not that far away from me, Bob. You're 90 miles off to my northwest, so that probably puts you pretty close to the lakes, doesn't it?
Oh, Roger, I'm right on the foot of Wasco Lake, and I'm right close to Cayuga Lake.
Okay, yeah, well, but the Finger Lakes are just a ways north of me, and then we have all the other little lakes around New York and Pennsylvania also. Not too many lakes around here. I'm in the mountain country. Anything I can do for you today, Bob?
No, negative. I just wanted to check in with you there. I have nothing more than that.
Okay, well, you're in the log. Thank you for checking in, and I hope to see you again real soon. Been a little while since we talked. Last time was back in October, so 73, we'll look for you again. Claire with KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and looking for November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike from November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. ECARS number 21212. Good signal coming in here to North White Plains, George. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Rich, and you're 20 over today. Really good signal. Audio sounds real good. Rich, I think I doubled with you. You're doing real good. You're 20 over.
Doing battle with the leaves, and while I have won this battle, the war continues, as half the leaves are still up in my trees.
Well, all of ours are down around here, except for the ones that stay up all winter long. Our oak trees don't shed their leaves until spring, but everything else looks like it's down now.
Yeah, Roger, George. Yeah, I don't know what it is. There's still a bunch of leaves up there, and then and even when they're all down, it's never really over because you get a big gust of wind, and they appear from either your neighbor's house or who knows where. So I think maybe January or February, I could say I've safely done cleaning up leaves, but that's the way it is. Anyway, all right, George, I'll let you continue. Thanks for picking me up, and you're doing a great job. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike from N2POX, 73.
Okay, Rich, 73. Well, I live out in the boonies. I'm up on top of a mountain. Maybe that helps me, but I'm surrounded by woods. We purposely moved here because of all the woods and all the wild animals that hang out on our property. And I don't get many leaves to rake up. We usually just run the tractor with the mower attached over some of the areas that do collect leaves, and that's usually it for the year. And, well, what happened to us here is the leaves were hanging on, and all at once we got a night down in the 20s, and all the leaves came down at once. Rich, thanks for checking in. Good to see you again, and I'll look for you further down the log. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm Claire with November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Victor India uniform.
AG8, UG.
Okay, AG8 something again?
KG8, UG.
Okay, I think I have it now, KG8QG. I've also got WA2 Victor India uniform. Is there anyone else? Okay, first on the list, WA2 VIU. Go ahead.
Hi, this is Barry, and I'm in New York. I think I spoke with you on your net a week or two ago, and I was having tremendous distortion problems, which I think I've traced to my MFJ 989D tuner, which was arsing like crazy all over the place. And I think you mentioned that why not look into a heat kit SA2060A. And fortunately, in the last few days, I found one on QRZ, and I bought it, and I just want to know if it's better now. I think it's working great, and it smoked like a tank, and I'm very happy with it. Just wanted to get a signal report.
Well, you're 30 over, if that tells you anything, Barry. The last time that I tried to work you, I didn't even get you in the log. I apparently didn't get your call sign. But you're no distortion today. Audio is Q5, and you're 20 to 30 over.
I really appreciate it. I'm using just an 80-meter dipole fed by ladder line, and I'm using a Heathkit SB220 amp. I don't run more than 500 watts. I don't have 220 volts in my shack, so I wouldn't run more than 500 on 120. And but the icing was so bad with that MFJ that it arsed out of the back even, and it attacked the speaker wire that was running along the back of the tuner, and it melted the speaker wire. It was really bad news, and this thing is like night and day, this 2060A. I'm very happy with it, and all the ratings on eHam give it like almost all a 5. It's got an average of 4.9 for a tuner, which is quite high, so I'm very happy with it. Just wanted to briefly step in and thank you for the recommendation, and see how it was doing, but I appreciate the time.
Oh, no problem. It sounds like that MFJ tuner was really misaligned badly. Something had blown big time in there if it arced over and got your speaker wire. I wouldn't want to even be in the same room with that tuner, Barry. I'm afraid I've got lazy. I use the LDG auto tuners, so I don't have to do a whole lot of manual tuning. And maybe it's old age. Maybe I'm just tired of tuning radios, but it works fine for me. But yeah, you're doing a lot better today, Barry. Good audio, nice strong signal.
Okay, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. So I'm going to get going, but I just wanted to recheck, and I'm glad things are well. I wanted to set things up before sweepstakes this weekend. I hope to get on a little bit, and also need to do a little tree pruning in the backyard because I want to raise the dipole drop. But other than that, so it's good to speak to you, and maybe I'll join in another time, but I appreciate your help. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Victor India Uniform in Long Island, New York.
Okay, that's where I thought you were. I thought Far Rockaway was out on Long Island, but I wasn't sure. 73, Barry, thanks for checking in, and we'll be glad to help you anytime. I'm here sporadically throughout the week, basically Tuesday and Friday, Tuesday afternoon, 12 to 1, and Friday, 8:45 to 10. And see, I've got about 18 minutes left. I just thought I'd better check on my time. 73, Barry, we'll look for you further down the log. Thanks for being here, and it's good to hear you. Nice to meet you, finally. Club WA2, Victor India Uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Not really sure on this. I think I heard Alpha Golf 8. Quebec Golf something, some combination of those letters anyhow. I'm sorry, I didn't hear it very clearly. Please try.
Yeah, George, it's Kilowatt Golf 8 Uniform Golf. Name is Charles.
Okay, Charles, I should have been able to pick it up. You're a little bit light today. I've only got you at about 5'7", 5'8" this afternoon.
Okay, yeah, I was thinking about putting it on the amp, but I would have to go to a different antenna. So, but I didn't do that. As long as you can hear me and kind of make me out, that's what counts.
Well, the FCC rules say you only use sufficient power to obtain reliable communications, and we have reliable communications, Charles.
Contact?
Contact, go ahead.
Thank you, sir. KCSJ. KCEG, Charles, you are 20 over 9 and then some. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, Rob. Well, you're about 10 over.
Very good. We got a good communication between you and I. I worked West Texas last night with a salon, and I worked a teenage shot in Wisconsin last night, too. So thank God they're happy. Well, thanks for saying hi, Charles. You go get back to the next show. You take care. I'll clear with Charles. Kilowatt Charlie 8, clear Dudley with 2. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Take it away, George.
Okay, well, I got, Charles, I got you and Rob both up at 20 over now. A lot of QSB on the band today, but you're put down 20 over for your signal report.
Okay. Yeah, I got a little bit of noise over here, but it's not that bad. Yeah, I was out there in the yard for a couple hours doing some work out there, and I just came in and sat down, and I heard your gorgeous voice out there, so I figure I better say hi.
Well, I do appreciate it. It's always good to hear people that, we go back a long ways, Charles. Let me look back here and see if I can find the first contact I had in this particular log. The first time I talked to you, according to this, was February of 2017, and we have got a whole bunch of contacts, so you and I go back a long ways.
Yeah, we do. So, yeah, I would have to go back my log and see, how many contacts, but, yeah, it goes back a quite a while.
Yeah, I probably got you in my paper logs, too, but I switched over to computer logging now. Anything I can help you with today, Charles?
Contact I have with people over and over. I don't electronically log them. I do a paper log, and if there's a contact that I haven't had or somebody new, then I will put it on the paper and also electronically.
Well, I don't log the way I used to. Back when I started out, you had to log everything. And now I log people that are unusual that I haven't talked to in a long time, or first contact with somebody on sideband. On CW and digital, I usually log everything because it's right there and handy. But on sideband, it varies. I log everything on this net, but other times I may not log all the calls that I hear. But you're sounding good today, Charles. Thank you for logging in. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nope. I thought I'd just check in with you and give you a number for your log. So anyway, have a good one, and we'll talk to you later.
Okay.
W3GWM, KG8, Eugene.
Okay, Charles, 73. You have a good day, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm Claire with KG8UG. This is W3GWM with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Okay, quite a pile up. I got an Alpha Bravo something. I've got Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo and the others. Okay, I don't mind working from partial call signs. Do the best we can. The station, the Alpha Bravo, I heard you first, and then you got covered up. Go ahead.
Roger, W3GWN. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Okay to proceed? Over.
Sure, Gary. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, dear. Thanks, George. Your signal is unusual today. There's been a strange flutter QSB on 40-meter signals here for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. You got it, too. Something about a sun thing going on, one of the guys said. Anyway, your signal's between S7 and 10 dB over 9. I'm Gary for the log. I'm 10016, lifetime member in Brookline, New Hampshire. It's sunny. Earlier this morning, we had some flakes. Temperature this morning was like 31. It's about 45 now and sunny. That's it from here. Back to you, George. What is my signal there? Over.
Well, I've got you 20 over today, Gary. You got a real good signal coming here. I watch the flares. I monitor Space Weather Live when I'm running a net, and nothing kills the band faster than a strong flare, but there have been no strong flares in the past couple of days. I know a CME hit Saturday and another CME hit on Sunday, but I think the bands are pretty much back to normal. There might be a solar wind or something, or some aurora causing the flutter, but I don't hear anything on your signal, though, Gary.
Yes, thanks, George. It's very unusual. I heard it also on my other antenna. I switched over to the long F that I have, and it was less severe, but I heard it. On the beam, the signals were fluttering like rapidly. It was like an aurora, like you're working DX using the aurora. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. It's very, very strange. This is 40 meters. It's fun. I've been doing this for 66 years of licensed activity, and I still learn something every day. Back to you, George. Thanks for the nice report. You'll recall I'm running 1,000 watts with ICOM gear to a 3-element JK antenna called the Hawk. Over.
Okay, Gary. Well, it might be some aurora. Are you hearing it on everybody or just on me?
Oh, no. All signals, George. All. Over.
Okay, well, it might be some aurora. I'm not noticing it here, but maybe I'm just not catching it right, or it's not catching me. I guess it wouldn't be right. It would be catching me wrong to interfere with me, but you're sounding good today, Gary. I'll keep listening. That is probably aurora. It sounds like aurora is what you're describing. And I'm a few years behind you. I'm coming up on 50 years, and 40 meters has always been a challenge, but it's a lot of fun to work it. Anything more I can do for you today, Gary?
No, not at all. I'm looking for. I'm a CW DX guy, George, and I'm looking forward to the winter. I work with PA3 Charlie Whiskey Mike out of the Netherlands, and we do a lot of DX experimenting to see whether we can conduct successful QSOs on 40-meter CW at noon. It's really fun. Many days, no op, nothing. Other days, fantastic propagation. Always changes. 7-3 to all. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Okay, Gary. Well, I'm not really very good at CW, but I play with it from time to time. But, my best days are 20 words a minute, I guess. I never was good at it. I have a hearing impairment, and it makes it hard to tell when one tone stops and another begins. But I play with it. And I'm looking forward to this winter. I've finally got a tuner that'll work on 160. So I've been up there a couple of times playing around with it. I'm looking forward to the long winter nights in December to get on 160 and see just what I could set. Anyhow, Gary, 73. We'll look for you again next time around. Thanks for being here. Nice to hear from you again. I'm Claire with Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I had a station with Alpha Bravo in the call sign. The Alpha Bravo again? Is there a station with Alpha Bravo in the call sign? Okay, what about Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo?
Good afternoon, be Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Hopefully everyone's having a great day today. It's weather over here is still a little bit frosty. Hopefully it'll warm up a little bit, but hey, we got to take what is given to us, so not much we can do about that. We made a bit of a change there to the EQ of this microphone. Just wondering how we sounding down this way now. We added a little bit extra on the bass side. VA3 FXR.
Peter, by my ears, don't go by me totally because I do have a hearing problem. But you sound a little bit heavy bass. I think it would sound better if you back off on the bass just a bit.
Well, this is without the EQ enabled, so this is just stock microphone, no bass, no highs, no nothing.
But you could crank a little bit of the bass off and put a little treble in. I think it'll do you good.
Oh, there you go. How's this sounding now to you? We got a number of different EQ positions on this microphone.
Sorry, I lost my foot switch for a minute there, Pete. You're sounding good. It sounds natural to me now. Maybe somebody else wants to give a report on it also. Anybody else want to report to Pete?
Yeah, sounds good, Peter. The E3IFT, we can hear you fine in Drummond Island.
Yeah, we've got three different settings here. We got the BB, the FP, and the off position. So we're on the FP now, like the format path. So it's boosting, I believe it's boosting some of the highs and lows.
Well, the lows are definitely being boosted, but you could still use more highs.
Really, eh? Isn't that something? Okay, that's odd. A lot of people told me I got the spike is very squeaky, very, very high-pitched DX type of mic as opposed to a rag chew.
Which mic is it?
It'd be the D104.
Okay, I know the D104s from way back when. That's really a good mic. But as I remember, I used to have trouble with mine having a lot of bass and not very much on the high end.
Gotcha. Okay, well that's really odd. I've got the exact opposite experience on this one there. So what can you do, eh?
Yeah, well, the first real mic that I had at home was one of the Lollipop D104s, and that was a workhorse for years and years. I think most of us that have been around radio for a long time at one point in our life have had a D104. Anything I can do for you today, Peter?
No, I think we covered it all. Hey, definitely thank you very much for the info. VA3 FXR will be standing by.
Hey, before you run, where's Johnstown at? You're 220 miles, almost northeast of me, but I don't know what that would put you near.
Do you know Ogdensburg, New York, or St. Lawrence County?
Yeah, I know where that is.
Yeah, we're basically on the river across from Ogdensburg.
Okay, I didn't think that was that far away. 220 miles. Okay. Well, Pete, thanks for checking in. Good to hear you again, and I'll be looking for you further down the log.
Awesome. Hey, very good. VA3 FXR will be standing by.
Okay, 73. I'm Claire with VA3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got about 4 minutes left. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Yeah, November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November.
Okay, let's hold off right there a minute. I'm going to run out of time on this, and somebody's calling contact. The station calling contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just, the E3FXR, you're going to go down to 250 at 2:15?
Yes, sir.
I'll see you down there.
Thank you very much. Awesome.
Go ahead, net control. Sorry about that.
Oh, no problem. That's what we're here for. All you got to do is holler contact and I'll break. Okay, moving along. Short time. Lima X-Ray Lima. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, I think it is now. Name is Bob, location New Jersey. We've spoken before. Nothing for the net. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and see how everybody's doing. So hope everyone's doing well. And I know you're running short on time, so I'll kick it back to you so you can grab a few more. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Okay, November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Bob, you're 10 over today. Nice signal. And, yeah, I'm going to keep moving so I can get out of Jeff's way. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Clear with November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike and ECARS. K3, I can't read my scribbling with the last two letters in your call sign or Bravo Papa.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Mike Bravo Papa. I don't know why I couldn't read that. Now that you said what it is, I can tell what I scribbled there. My apologies. I just scribble on a piece of paper, then I put them into the computer log. KB3, Mike Bravo Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good afternoon, Zach. Been a little while.
Yes, it has. As you know, name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. ECARS number 30496 for life. Just wanted to give a quick check-in. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, well, good to hear you. It's been 5 years since our last contact, so thank you for checking in, and it's nice to run into you again. We'll say 73 for now, and I'll keep moving along. You have a great afternoon, and we'll see you further down the log. Clear with KB3, Mike Bravo Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and VE3 NEJ. Terry, I'm going to make you my last one today.
Well, you got to save the best for last there, George.
Absolutely. How's everything up in Kitchener?
It was forecasting rain, and now it's not, so I don't know what's doing out there. Yeah, I missed most of the guys this morning. I was waiting for my nurse for about 8 o'clock, and she didn't show up till, it was after 11 when she left, so I missed everybody this morning. So and I missed you the other day, George. Sorry about that. That was last Friday. I don't know what I got doing, but I wasn't here anyway, so... Anyway, George, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. I was wondering what happened last Friday. I noticed you weren't there. I figured if I didn't hear you today, I'd find some way to get in touch with you to see what was going on. But, yeah, you're sounding good down here. Like always, Terry, you're 10 over again.
You're doing the same, George. S9, plus 10, bounces back and forth. But it's radio.
Yeah, 40 meters is kind of flat right now. I don't see too many signals on it, but you're coming in good. And it was a little bit more difficult early. At noon, there was a whole lot of noise, but the noise has dropped a bit. I don't know what the noise level is now, but it was S5 earlier.
Time to come down here. Anyway, George, you're sounding good, plus 10, and nice clean audio today. It sounds like you're more on frequency today than usual.
A lot of people have said that, Terry. I put a crystal, a temperature-controlled crystal oscillator in for my frequency device, and this radio, everybody's telling me I'm right on frequency now, so I guess I was lucky. When I plugged it in and turned the rig on and hooked the frequency counter up, it said I was right on frequency, and apparently my counter was good enough. I kind of doubted it because I didn't do any tweaking, and you always have to tweak on stuff you put in.
Yeah, well, us old guys, that's what we do, right?
Oh, absolutely. I can't find my tuning tools anymore. I lost them somewhere, but over the years, I've had less and less use for them. Terry, you're sounding good, but I better get out of the way. Jeff's waiting for me.
But anyway, no, you've been off frequency probably for the last... Well, as soon as you got that radio back, you were off frequency, and we just tuned around. But no, you're sounding like the George I met 3 years ago, over.
Yeah, well, the guy that I sent it to sent it back off frequency, and I didn't have the proper tools to get in there to really get it aligned properly. So I just tried to compensate for it with my transmit incremental tuning and offset my tuning a little bit. But that wasn't satisfactory. At least we're doing good now. I think I like the way it's working now.
Well, yeah. When you said it had come back from repair, I'm thinking, why would they send it out off frequency? There's something strange here. It came back from repair and it's 100%. When everybody's telling the poor old guy he's off frequency, yeah, you were off about, I don't know, 300, 400, 500 hertz or something.
That was about 500 hertz high.
That annoying little tweak to your voice, but now, well. I was telling my wife, I said, George says up on the mountain, and where is it, Pennsylvania? And I said, the picture that came to mind when George said he lived on the mountain, I said, was Betty Boop, the old man on the mountain. Do you remember that one, George?
Oh, yeah, that's me, though. Looking around up here, I think I'm a lot older than anybody else that lives up around here, but I like it. This is the absolute perfect place for me.
That's right. Well, my ham shack was not a radio on a table. It's a built-in console in one room in the basement here, and I gotta like it here, George, because I'm not moving. I would never, ever get this thing back together before I die. It's been 40 years in the making, so. I like where I am, George. It's noisy. I'm in the city, but I get the streets plowed, and I got no sidewalks to shovel, so. And my backyard faces the right direction for all satellite work that I need to do, or satellite TVRO anyway. So, yeah, I like it. So, anyway, you're now the old man on the mountain. He was a real pervert, wasn't he?
Yeah, I don't remember. Terry, I'm going to have to run. I'm eating up Jeff's time now, so I'm going to say 73, and I'll catch you again on Friday.
Okay, George, 73, the 3 NJ.
Okay, maybe I'll be on the copper net later this afternoon. We'll see how it goes. Okay, 73, Terry. We'll catch you later. Clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, and I'm located in northeast Pennsylvania, and I'm 4 minutes overtime. So NJ2US, Jeff, are you there?
Yeah, I'm ready to go, George. NJ2US.
I figured you were. I've just eaten up your time. Okay, it's 73 to everyone that's been with me, and the next net control is at NJ2US, Jeff out of New Jersey, and y'all have a good afternoon and rest of the day. Jeff, it's all yours.
Thank you, George. Good to hear you. Hey, can you do me a favor before you go? Can you access the low latency live stream from my webpage at NJ2US.net? Is it working for you?
Stand by one. I've got the low latency. I have that one up. It looks like it's working. I'm seeing me up about 10 over, and the rest of the band looks pretty flat, though.
Okay, very good. Now, I had a problem with an authentication server yesterday, but I'm getting miscellaneous reports that when people click on, well, I don't know how they're getting to my website. If they're getting to it from any place other than NJ2US.net, they're going to tangle with an authentication server, and it's asking them for usernames and passwords. So I'm just going to look for reports to see if people can go to NJ2US.net, click on the ECARS 7255 Live ultra low latency. It should go right to the page. Of course, you have to click the play button and unmute it. Well, thanks for that report. That's helpful.
Yeah, you're working fine here. The other day I did notice I tried to get on, and it was down for a couple of minutes, but that was just a few minutes, and I was mostly monitoring anyhow. But looking good, and it's a very helpful tool for me.
Okay, good. Glad to hear it. Well, you know, it's served out of a commercial server that I pay to host it, and that server has it's a big virtual server that they lease time out on, and it's not an expensive service, so I suspect there could be service issues, and there's really no guarantee of quality of service or anything like that. Generally speaking, it's got a pretty good 99% uptime, and the problems they do have are they're usually just temporary, and sometimes just go in there a retweak, and sometimes a reboot clears it up. It's just how the nature of that business. Plus, you got the internet to deal with. All right, George, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Have a good day, and thanks for that checking out the server for me. W3GWM NJ2US.
Okay, Jeff, 73. You have a good afternoon and enjoy what you got left. We've managed to eat up 7 minutes. It's all yours. NJ2US 73 from W3GWM.
All righty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net controller here for a brief few minutes here till 1:30 when we have a hard stop. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055, and we'll listen quickly for any mobiles. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles only. Mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US. Oh, and there is Radio China International, but I also heard Ken, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Good afternoon, Jeff. An unusual thing for me today. I'm on my way back from being at work for a little bit. We had kind of a company powwow meeting today, which was pretty productive, and I'm on my last week of being able to get ready to hop in my car and drive to Michigan. Over.
Oh, that's awesome. Was this the meeting, Ken, where they announce all the raises and give you an extra 10 days vacation time each year? Is that the meeting?
That's pretty funny. No, I'm not real sure if I even get any vacation time anymore now that I'm down to part-time, but I'm not going to complain a bit. He takes really, really good care of me. So, but it was an interesting thing more to deal with the import side of our company, and things have changed considerably around the shop in the past few weeks, and so anyway, I'll let you get back to the net. I know you're getting a late start, and I'll talk to you soon. KEAKW.
We're going to take it in stride. All right, Ken, I was just joshing you there, just having a little fun with my buddy from New Hampshire, and I'm glad everything's going okay. And certainly as your holiday travel comes up, we wish you all the best, and I hope you have a great visit out in Michigan. And do you still hook up with Kevin?
Yeah, I'm going to stop and see him. He went through a little bit of a thing here a month and a half ago or so, and so I'm going to go by and spend a few hours with him, and most of the time, I'm only going to be there for 4 days, so most of the time it's going to be with my sister and a few relatives that I have left in the area. But anyway, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And I'll be on 40 meters all the way out there and all the way back.
Well, we look forward to getting you checked into the service as you make your way. Ken, all the best to you. And Kevin has checked into ECARS recently, and he sounds okay. You could tell he's been through something, and but he's been in here in the past week. I would say in pretty good spirits. So I hope you have a nice visit out there. 73 Ken, safe travels.
Yeah, you too, Jeff. Thanks. KEAKW.
All right. Any other mobiles for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile.
Okay, the Kilo Delta 4 mobile. Your full call again, please?
Yes, sir. It's Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile. It is my number 40053.
Great to hear you, Brian. 5 and 7, 40053 checks good on the roster. And how can we help you today?
I just thought I'm going to help mobile and paying some bills and running around Craven County. So I heard you in there, and you're 20 over. Good, solid signal. Just thought I'd jump in and say hello.
Well, appreciate you stopping by. You got a beautiful signal here, too, from the mobile down in Craven County. Brian, safe travels to you as well, and appreciate the check-in. I'll break with Brian. Kilo Delta 4, Fox Uniform November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Fellas, if you don't mind, I'm still listening for mobiles. Any other mobiles? May have cleared out the mobiles. Any relays? Well, mobiles always get priored on ECARS. Most of you know that, so I apologize for that. But we do listen very carefully for our mobile ECARS members and travelers alike. All are welcome here on ECARS. I'll see what a list of check-ins is going to look like here. Perhaps a pilot, perhaps not. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, full call signs phonetically, please call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Here is Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
K3 Tango Echo Lima.
All right, I got a Victor Echo 3 Echo Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Sorry, I got a Kilo 3 Tango Echo Lima and W2 November Yankee Papa. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar.
Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar, maybe. Okay, and there was also Victor Echo 3 Echo, so I think we're going to wrap that up there. Very good. All right, let's go to the top of this list. Is there a Victor Echo 3 Echo? All right, perhaps not. That was maybe Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. It's Ron up here in Kingston. Haven't checked in for a while. Been busy with a few things. Just thought we'd let you know we now have a museum ship back in Kingston. It's the 1907 passenger ship from the Upper Lakes, the last Edwardian-era passenger ship probably in the world, the Keewatin, and we'll have a station on here next year.
The Keewatin from 1907 up in Kingston. That's pretty awesome, Ron. We'll check it out. Do they have a web page?
They do now. If you look up the Keewatin, there are several web pages from where it used to be. Look at the Great Lakes Museum. You'll see her. I have the call sign for it, so we're going to put a station on next year. But she's really something.
Oh, that's great. Congratulations, Ron, and best of luck with it. And take good care of her, and we're glad to see that sitting there. Take care. VE3GO, Kingston, Ontario, NJ2US, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead, Rob.
Yes, good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US to the group. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Well, this is definitely had a really nice time last night. I worked the wild net on 40 meters in Texas, and I was a 15 over 9 to him, and he was 15 over 9 to me. That was awesome. And earlier last night, I worked on 80 meters with my heat kit of the teenage set in Wisconsin. Boy, the bad guys are pretty happy last night there. With that, I'll copy and how's the Swans out this afternoon. Go ahead.
Rob, your good 5-7 copy today. I heard you earlier talk about your experiences there on the WILE system net, and I'm sure that was a lot of fun. Did that happen to be on 7254?
That's a Roger, over.
Yeah, okay, that's where they are in the evenings. Good propagation. I'm glad you had fun. Anything else, Rob?
Other than that, no problem there. Yeah, done some laundry for the wife. I got doing some husbandry duties today. Anyways, I'm doing that for her, and I'm gonna play radio for the rest of the day. So, 737, God bless you, and you have a good afternoon. I will clear with NJ2US, ECSL, 73 stop.
73, Rob, and that Swan doing a great job for you. It's got really nice, punchy audio. I really like that about, for legacy gear, that punchy, calm quality audio is very, very nice indeed. 8453 lifetime member from Bay City, Michigan, clear with KC8SDL. NJ2US ECARS continuing down my check-in list. Next up is Scott, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Good afternoon to everybody on net. We've got 48 degrees, pretty sunny skies. Leaves are definitely falling off like it's raining out with that frost we had this weekend and this last couple of nights. Things are definitely dying real fast if they haven't already, and definitely going to be a major cleanup this weekend for a lot of us, I guess. That's about it, Jeff. Appreciate it. Have the rest great of your shift there, and we'll talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is out.
Very good, Scott. Good 5-9 signal from Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434. Appreciate you being there, and okay on all the fixings that come with fall. It certainly is an exciting time of the year, and I like it. It is my favorite time of the year. All the best, Scott. Clearwood M1XCY. Next up, Tango Echo Lima. All right, Arnold, you're a little light. I mean, I hear you just fine. I'm going to give you a 4 and 5 for the signal report. And how much power and what's your antenna? All right, what is your antenna now and how much power? All right, and how much power are you feeding into that random wire in your apartment? Not that. All right, Arnold. So I would classify your operations from the apartment as tentative. All right. Oh, man, you're making my day, Arnold. Arnold is on a rig. He's not quite sure what it is. He's not really quite sure how much power it's putting out. Not a lot. And it's a random wire strung around the apartment. Anybody else here in Arnold want to give him a signal report? Yeah. All right, Arnold. Hey, listen, sooner or later you're going to get yourself a real ham radio station. But in the meantime, enjoy what you got. Well, listen, I got to give you points for getting on the air. What some radio amateurs will do to get a station on the air. I remember my first day with my novice license, how I tried to struggle to get a 40-meter wire out there just to call my first CQ at 7171 kilohertz as a novice back in 1971. This is just what it reminds me of. It was all I could do to just try to put some wires somewhere. Arnold 73, appreciate it. Take care. Clear with Arnold. He's in Towson, Maryland. K3 Tango Echo Lima, if you heard him. That does, let's see. No, I got next up W2 November Yankee Papa. Hello, Bruce.
Well, hello, Jeffrey. NJ2US, W2NYP. I'm glad to see I got Group 2 boarding today. Not that you asked me, but your low latency display on your site is doing just fine. Happy Tuesday to you there, my friend, and hope you enjoy your day. Be well.
Yeah, thanks, Bruce. Hey, well, I appreciate that report. Yeah, I did kind of ask in the beginning, and I wasn't tasking any particular individual to try it, but that's a good anecdotal report. I try it here, and what's confusing to me is yesterday I had somebody report to me that was challenging them with a username and password, so I was out to lunch with my wife. So I pulled out my iPhone and I logged into it on the iPhone, and it popped right up. I didn't have to put in a username and password. So I don't know what other people are seeing. They may be trying to go to that server through something other than the link on my website. And if you try to do that, you're not going to get in. You're not going to get in. You must use the link on my website. So, which is NJ2US.net for those that want to give it a try. There's a low latency server, and I'm just looking for reports from anybody that's having trouble getting the low latency stream, not the YouTube stream, the one on the right-hand side of the page. Bruce, thanks for that report. Group 2, huh? Good luck.
Well, you know, after what we went through the other day, but dude, here's my question. If it's out there and it's easy, why complicate it?
Well, that's the whole point. That's why. I mean, I use it. It's tokenized. There's a 128-bit token that you need to log into the server, and that's for a reason. Because when you set up streaming servers, a lot of the software you use, especially the open source stuff, there are back doors to it, and people can just start using your server to start streaming, and you don't know it unless you provide security to the website. But at the same time, I want to give everybody access to at least watch the stream without making it overly complicated with usernames and passwords. So there's that.
All right, remember the term KISS, right?
That's what I'm going with. So NJ2US.net, all you got to do is click on the link. Now, if there's a problem, I want to know about it because there's an authentication server in there which occasionally goes sideways. After about 3 or 4 weeks, they got to reboot the server. But there you go, Bruce. Thanks for your report.
Oh, you're very welcome. And you know how tragic it would be if for some reason I logged onto the web and couldn't be there. I don't know. I would consider, downgrading myself to the baggage compartment.
Yeah, but you deserve so much better than that, brother. Listen, you take care, Bruce. Safe travels as usual, because I know you travel a lot. 21013 lifetime. Think of all the miles and points you're saving up.
You want some?
Oh, man, you should see my book. I got plenty.
I'll bet you do. No, actually, I'm going up by Dave's neck of the woods this week, so it's all good. Be good, buddy.
Take care, Bruce. Always a pleasure. W2NYP. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Hey, I'll take a quick listen for portable or QRP stations, little radios. QRP, if you got a QRP station, you're trying to get a signal out, maybe you're having trouble getting in there. I'll take a quick listen for QRP. All right, I scanned the horizons with 600-foot beverages and shared apex loops. I did not detect any signals. Are there any relays? I'll take another list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
3 November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got November 2 Lima X-Ray, Kilo India 4 Fox Oscar November, and Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario, London. Frank, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
All right, I got a KB3 in there taking up way too much time on the check-in, but it's okay, Frank. We'll be with you in just a second. November 2 Lima X-Ray, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. It's November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima Bob in beautiful Forked River, New Jersey. Anyway, nothing going on here. Just haven't checked in with you in a while, so I figured let me jump in there and say hello. And that's about it. So I'm sure I'm in the same weather as you. It's actually pretty nice out. A little bit breezy, but at least the sun is shining. So I'll shoot it back over to you so you can grab some others. Have a great day, Jeff. November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima.
Yeah, Bob, I can relate to the little bit breezy. I am looking up at the weather station. I'm showing 10 to 15 miles per hour, and trees are snapping around pretty good there. 57 degrees down here in Cape May County. Pleasure hearing you again. We last chatted October 1st. Hey, Bob, thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. I see you there, firmly planted in our lifetime roster at 21156. Have a great day.
7-3.
All right, Kilo India 4 Fox Oscar November. How are you, sir?
Doing well, Dave. You grabbed me the horn already. Here, just a Sunday, anyway.
You bet, Don. Get out there and enjoy the sunshine. Take a walk or something if you can. Maybe just sit out on the porch, have a nice tea. While we still got some nice weather, it's probably still nice outside. Don, take care. 73, thank you for being a lifetime member. Great signal from Alexandria, Virginia. He is member number 4939er. Take care, Don. I'll break with KI4 Fox Oscar November. I'm just stepping up a little bit because I know I'm going to run short on time. Next up will be Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Well, good afternoon there, Jeffrey. Terry here. Sunny. Well, what are they saying? Yeah. Weather forecasters are saying sunny. So, sunny it is. Kitchener-Waterloo. And you're 5'9 plus. Plus 10, I don't know. It's wobbling around up in the red there somewhere, over.
Hey, great, Terry. Do you have a PC there? Is it convenient? Can you check the status of the live stream? Are you familiar with doing that, or is that asking way too much?
No, I got a machine right here.
I'm just checking, NJ2US.net, if you can fire up the low latency stream. I'm just getting checks from different parts of the country to make sure the authentication server is working. Let me go grab Frank first, then I'll come back to you, Terry, and you can tell me whether you're able to get in or not. Frank, at Kilo Bravo 3, what's your full call?
Ontario, London. It could be 3, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Hey, Frank, you got a good 5.9 signal here. Welcome to ECARS. It looks like it's the first time you checked in with me. Although you've perhaps checked in to ECARS before, it's my pleasure to get you first time in the log. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Oh, yeah, I've checked in before. We're located in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Yes, sir, Frank, and welcome back. Like I said, first time in my logbook. And is there any traffic for our service net today?
No traffic. Just wanted to check in, make sure the rig was working.
Yes, sir, Frank. It's a good signal, calm quality audio, and you're making it fine down to the Cape of New Jersey in the Pine Barrens here. 73 to KB3, Oscar Lima, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Terry, you got a report for me?
Yep, I'm prompted with the login tab.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I'm prompted with the sign-in tab.
You're getting a prompt for a username and a password?
Roger that.
Okay, that's curious.
A gazillion lines come across the screen, but I caught the first part of it that it was redirecting to another server with NJ2US.
That's kind of weird. When I go to it, I get the stream pops right up. You have to press a play button and unmute, but if you saw the long string of characters, that means that the server is not totally receiving that token, which is 128 bits long. It's a long character, I should say bytes. 128 characters. So, hey, just refresh the page.
No, it refreshes back to the sign-in tab.
Okay. Well, thanks. I got some more work to do. It seems to be only affecting a small percentage of users. So I'll check into it and see what the heck's going on with the authentication server. Very interesting. I did update the software on the actual software that does the streaming is a product called Media MTX. It's an open source software, which shouldn't have anything to do with authentication. So in any event, Terry, thanks a lot for that check.
Hey, no problem, Jeff. Always glad to help, you know. I feel bad I didn't check in with the rest of the guys today, but things didn't go as planned. Not on my part, on others. See you later, D3 NEJ.
All right. No, I totally get it, Terry. I think you were waiting for the nurse earlier. Perhaps that appointment ran late, but I'm glad you got checked in with me, though. I appreciate it. I did hear you check in with George as well. 73 to VE3 NEJ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And that's it. We run out of time here. Most of you know that ECARS has a very hard stop here on weekdays. We have to clear the pass band with an agreement with our friends, the Cadiddle Hoppers, the Central States Traffic Net, and they will convene their net on 7253.5. And hopefully they do that no earlier than 1830 Zulu. So we ask that everybody please keep our pass band clear here so that they can proceed with their net. In the meantime, ECARS will conclude its operation for today, and we'll be back again tomorrow morning at 0730 Eastern Time, right here on 7255. With that, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, ECARS is out. Thank you.
Foxtrot 5, Echo India Uniform, calling CQ. Kilo, Foxtrot, Echo, India Uniform, testing. Kilowatt, Foxtrot, Echo, India Uniform, testing.
just lovely. Must be a CB operator.
Audio test. Audio test. Test.
Here's WA2ONN calling. WA2ONN calling. Here's WA2ONN. WA2ONN calling. Here is WA2ONN calling. Go away, flaming star. I don't want to talk to you. Waste my time. You're nothing.